Well, hello. Let's see. One of those days where you don't really want to wake up, you know? You get in your little nap and you're like, yeah, maybe I'll just keep sleeping. I think all the carbs from the rice put me asleep big time. All right, somebody's in here. I'm just not set up yet. 1 second. I'll say hello. Oh, dang it. What's up, Stefan? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hit that like button on the way in. Matter of fact, let me do that too. All right then. All right, so that is a thing. All right. I'm gonna check out a few things here real quick. I'm gonna make a deck. I'm gonna make just a standard meta, a deck that's gonna deal with some of the metas of standard. Got the hiccups now. What's up, Hillbilly? How you doing? I just got up from my nap. I had you on my TV as I to give you the watch hours. And I fell asleep shortly after my old man nap, but I did watch the rest of your show. Well, oh, as you can see, I'm still getting the sleep out of my eyes. Hey, if you're within distance of your computer, brother, and you wanna build this deck with me right now, you might wanna save this one. All right, let's go. We're gonna get a little bit of removal here. I'll put one of these in the sideboard. I'm gonna put an authority consoles. Let's go ahead and put one of those in the sideboard. 4 novices. Or teethings. Probably one of my favorite worms. Market back walker. I think this walker is probably underrated. And you'll find that. We'll go market back. Do Haywater Might or Haywire. Put one in the deck, and then we're going to put 2 in our sidebar. Sorry, my dogs are barking for some reason. The Wilt. The Wilt Leaf Leech. Other green creatures you control get +1/+1. Other white creatures you control get +1/+1. If a spell or ability opponent controls causes you to discard this card, put it onto the battlefield instead of putting it into your graveyard. Obviously, I think we should probably understand that this is going to be for our for discard. Let's go ahead and craft that. I wonder if it's got any cool art. I kind of want 3 of those in there, but I kind of want to see if there's like a special art that goes with this. Oh, just a normal. Okay. All right. What's up, Billy? How you doing, brother? Are you guys bowling this weekend? Or are you guys free from the bowling for the moment? We got another authority of the console. Let me see something real quick. So let's go. So right now we're just building up our main deck. Do ward. Three Wardens of the Sky. And wow, I got something right in my eye too. So the bunny corn's gonna do some work here. This is a very low costing deck. Sheltered by ghosts, 4 of those. We are chilling at home, cooking out Monday at our oldest daughter's house. Yeah, isn't there a 3-day weekend? What's going on Monday? Am I that out of the... Is it Mother's Day? No. No, we already had Mother's Day. Like, what is... I guess there's a 3-day weekend here, so... And we're gonna go heirloom. Got 4 heirlooms and 2 Aza. Memorial Day. You'd think I'd know that, huh? This is what it's like to be kind of out of the loop. I don't really look at a calculator. Tomorrow I do have plans. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a canning video. Canning video. I'm going to be recording Mrs. Jerry do some beans. I think green beans. Beans. Yeah, I didn't know beans were already being harvested. That's pretty crazy, actually. She picked up a bunch of beans that she wanted to process. Thicket. So I got an invite to be on Katie Zed's show tonight at 8 o'clock. So likely I will be broadcasting that over here. So hopefully she doesn't mind. Something about trivia night. It's a crime something trivia night. Verge. Man, I get the breath of 1,000 acid right now. Holy crap. You ever do coffee and then whiskey and then wake up after eating dinner and not dragging a toothbrush across your mouth and be like, ugh. Some good coffee though. All right, Brushlands. Okay, so we're looking at 24 lands, right? No, we're not looking at 24 lands. We're looking at... I think I'm missing something. No. Thicket. All right, so now we're looking at 22 lands, and we're going to get our sideboard situated here in a second. All right, split up. We have 2 split ups in the sideboard. Basilisk collar. Two ghost vacuums. And pick your poison. So we're going to try this out. So now this deck is meant for best 2 out of 3, by the way. So pick your poison. Okay, so we get our 15 card sideboard, and this one's tired of RDRW. Okay, so this one is going to be I haven't used her in a while. Let's see. Something that's kind of green and white. I guess we'll use the Pixie. All right. Man, I am just done. I'm like so freaking low energy right now. I mowed today, so I'm paying for it dearly with my... Oh, yeah. Oh, bro, man, are you kidding me? It's been insane with the allergies, bro. Bro. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This has got a nice feel to it. Let's go ahead and save and exit. Let's give it a shot. Best 2 out of 3 ranked. All right, but let me get stuff set up first. Tired of meta. I wonder what card is. Field of Ruin is no longer allowed in that meta. What do we put in here? Let's go. Hold on. We gotta find something that we're gonna replace. I think demolition, right? Demolition field. What Field of Ruin did. Sacrifice land, destroy target. Field of Ruin. Why can't you play that? Demolition Field is the same thing as this, isn't it? I mean, it's the same card, isn't it? Wonder why that's not allowed in there. Anyway, that's weird. All right, let's go ahead and heart this one, and let me go check my email real quick. 1 second. I am super low energy, chat. Super low energy right now. Hopefully this coffee will kick in. Copy this. Now, I don't know if I can. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. Here we go. Restart my virtual camera. Now, I don't know why it won't show. It's so interesting. It won't show the whatever's in the background. That's interesting. Oh. There we go. Okay, well that makes sense now. Oops. Sorry guys, this is probably boring the hell out of you right now. All right, I think we're good now. We'll join the stream. I know, chat. Compelling stuff. Excuse me. My goodness. Let me see if I can add something here. So I think I will be on Katie's show as long as everything goes smoothly, guys. I'm just trying to figure out restream. Okay, so that's restream. I'm just trying to figure out if I can get it set up in a way that you guys can try this. All right, there you go. I don't know if that actually... I think it'll play the audio through it. I might even do this, which might be a little disconcerting to some folks. So you guys would be able to see it on here, or you could go to Katie Zed's channel and watch it directly. All right, let's consider trying that. And I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, so I will need input from the chat. But you just let me know, guys. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it being like this, and I might be saying some things that aren't going to make sense to you if you're not watching Katie Zed's live stream. So I guess there's that, chat. But... all right, let's go ahead and start our Magic Mythic Marathon, chat, shall we? So we're going to be doing some standard ranked and tired of red deck wins. So this deck might fall flat in some areas, but it is particularly geared up to combat the whole red deck wins, kind of like turn 3, turn 4, you're done. Let's see how it turns out. Let's see if it actually does the trick. All right, we'll roll with it, chat. It's kind of interesting. I've got the majority of my deck is multi-lands, right? And it's so interesting to me. The majority of my deck is multi-lands. Very, very interesting. Need to get our green source soon. No, that's not very nice. Not very nice at all, chat. I'll make more. There we go. Well, that kind of hurts a little bit. Oh, I think my opponent saw enough, apparently, so... Alright. Wants to go to game 2, so we got a lot of enchants, temporary lockdowns, and such. Oh, wait, was that that was best of 1. I guess, I don't know, maybe we'll just keep cruising with best of 1 and see how it goes for a minute. We'll start with this. Oh, did that wrong, chat. Oh, I so did that wrong. I so did that wrong, chat. Dang it. That's my bad, chat. That was my error. 100% my error. What's up, Miss Dawn Furman? Well, good to see you. Hey, Mr. Bimsy. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that there. Okay, so go ahead and swing for 2. Hello, Governor. Let's see if we can get into the top 90% worldwide. See if the struggle continues to be real. Okay, we're gonna tap this, to tap this, and this. This. Right? Go ahead and stop. We're going to go ahead and swing. And turn. I don't know if the hillbilly's in here still or not, but Mr. Mimsy said hello to you. What do we got here? Invasion of Ivorcos. When the siege enters, search your library graveyard outside the game for an instant or sorcery card. You want to reveal it, put it into your hand, and then search your library. What just happened? Okay. Oh. That's game. This freaking game, dude. This deck. J with a G, J with a G. J with a G. Alright, so he is here. Well, what the hell? I win one, I don't go up a percentage, I lose one, I immediately go down a percentage? Where's the grace? Alright, so we're gonna go ranked. Best 2 out of 3. Alright, let's do it. I think if we win, we get more of a credit for it, so. This is meant to be a best 2 out of 3 deck, so. Alright, so we should rank up. This guy's 91 percentile. We're 86 percentile. That's crazy, dude. It doesn't make any sense to me. So opponent's deciding whether or not he will play first or she will play first. So likely we're going to be on the draw. In about 14 minutes, Katie's Edge should be going live. Like I said, I've been invited over there. You're welcome to go over there because I think she probably gets more benefit than I do here. And of course, I'll put the link to the show. Actually, you know what? Let me put that up now. So depending on how it goes because I mean I'm doing my own stream, but you know she did invite me, so I'm definitely gonna go over and check it out. I think it'd be rude to do otherwise. So we're gonna go to Tiefling. All right, this is technically supposed to see who this is against. Oh yeah, I thought this was all. Wait, I thought this was. I thought that card was banned. Am I in the right? Am I in the right genre? A little bit. A little bit baffled on this one. Did they make a change to it in the beginning of your... This card is the beginning of your turn. Like what? I could have swore this card was like banned. Hello. I'm doing well. I'm going to change my scene so that way it's not distracting. Can you hear me okay? Okay. So I am live streaming on my show currently, and I told them I'm gonna be putting your do you have the link you can throw in the private chat real quick? So actually I was just getting ready to look it up. And let me change this real quick. There you go. That should be a little bit better. Yes. Oh, well, I guess I was a little. What is the trivia about? Oh, I should see if my wife wants to get involved in this. She might like stuff like that. Yeah. All right. So. Gotcha. Sure. I don't mind at all. Okay. Yeah, don't mind at all. Okay, hold on. Alrighty then. Man, I'm getting my butt whooped here. Okay. Alright, we'll try that, chat. So you're saying you'll send them to me, what, like in a text form or something, or? Yeah, email will probably be the easiest. That way I can make it bigger. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Absolutely. It's just the guy who sits on his porch was kind of a jerk. That's it. Nothing weird about it. It does require an explanation when you're giving it to the gentry. We'll just put it that way, because people look at you like, what? I'm like, nah, it's nothing, like, it's nothing creepy. You know? Understood. I understand. Let's do this. Probably should have. I'm. It's going to be a little confused because I'm going to be talking to my audience a little bit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yep. Roger, I'll do that. That's perfect. Yeah, I probably should have play tested this deck first, just to get used to it. Yeah. I kind of screwed the pooch, chat, because I forgot with the high roll, the heirloom. Yeah, what the heck is going on, chat? I should have eliminated that. That would have been a 5.5 health swing. Let me see something. All right, chat. This might be too much for me. What's up, DJ? So for those of you that don't know, I'd recommend you go to the pin link up above. I should have a pin link. That's a show that we're doing a trivia or something like that. Oh, thanks for having me.
but I'm going to try to remember the order of people because when people go in and go out, it messes everything up. So I think I just heard somebody else join. Nope, I did not. And I forgot to put the background music on. Let's do that too. I'll make it a little quieter. Thanks for bearing with me.
Hey, I'm the king of technical difficulties.
How you doing, Russell? Good to see you.
After all these years doing this, I would have my shit together.
Can you all hear the chat? Can you all hear what's going on over here?
Years to get accomplish what you want to accomplish.
Yo, Mama, this first question is for you. These are multiple choice true crime questions. And
okay. So sorry about that. What's up, Russell? Good to see you. I'm kind of double dutying right now, and it might be a mistake, but
do you guys know why my mom's name is Yo Mama? Quick little fun story. When my nephew, Jamie, was an itty bitty little Jamie, he is my brother-in-law's child from a first marriage. So my sister, his dad would, when
Mythic,
talking about
it's in the title,
Yo Mama,
Mythic,
would say instead of calling her by her name or grandma or something like that, his dad would say to my sister, your mom or your mama. And Jamie understood that to be Yo Mama. So he's like in his 30s now. So she has been Yo Mama for over 30 years.
Does he still call her that?
We do. We all do. We all call her Yo Mama.
Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good.
That is great. That is a great story.
Yep. All right. So Yo Mama, the first season of the podcast Serial centered on contentious murder in what eastern U.S. city? Is it Baltimore, Maryland, Boston, Massachusetts, Hartford, Connecticut, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? And I can give you a clue. This is a case that I covered as well on my channel. That's not going to help you very much.
Games are going well. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying to do this because I'm actually on two different channels.
The first season of the podcast Serial centered on a contentious murder in what eastern U.S. city? Baltimore, Boston, Hartford, or Philadelphia?
Give her the first
Are
name.
you muted or frozen? Say something, Ma. She's frozen.
Uh-oh.
I think the question is very hard to understand.
I can't hear you, Ma. Type your answer in the private chat at the bottom. I cannot hear you. Did you mute yourself?
We're off to a great start.
Maz, you are muted.
Oh, this is always fun.
Time to give out treats.
Cannot hear you.
She said B.
What is your answer? There you go. We heard you for a second, and now you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you. Yep.
Very good. Very good.
What is the answer?
Boomers. What's up, DJ? Sorry about that. This is
I learned to mute.
in Colorado for a week. Oh, congratulations, man.
What is the answer, Matt?
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Say them again. I think it was the second one.
Baltimore, Boston, Hartford, or
It was
Philadelphia?
The second one.
So your answer is B, Boston. That is incorrect. It is
Boston.
Baltimore, Maryland. And the first season of the podcast Serial centered around Adnan Syed, which is that teenager who murdered his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so no points for you. Sorry.
I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these answers or questions.
You know the answer
I was
to that
thinking the Boston
Actually, I did
Strangler.
not, but I should have, and I feel bad.
Yeah.
I would not admit that to anybody.
Waffle Salter's keeping it.
I don't know any of this stuff, chat. I don't know any of this
alive
stuff.
over here. Thank you, Waffle Salter, for the $200.
Wow.
Super chat.
Sorry about that.
Let me add the dogs in here because I forgot to do that.
Come, $200. I need to get a piece of that.
No, it's all for the dog treats. Sorry.
Oh, very well. Very well.
Holy cannoli.
Schneiser.
I was cleaning today and
All of
set
those
up the
puppies.
dog cam. There we go. We have a Xena today. That's all we have is the Xena today. Thank you very much.
This might be a little too hard, chat. I don't know that I can run the show, play the game, entertain you, and respond on their show. So it's not really what I thought it would be. I thought it was just like a
Everyone's
show.
really here just to see Xena. They're not here to see me at all.
So I do apologize, Gar.
For
guys.
sure.
Possibly.
Dina is my girls.
Does Xena have a new pink fluffy toy?
She does.
Does she have a pink fluffy bunny?
She does have a pink fluffy bunny.
Oh, shit.
We got that at the
So I
after Easter
apologize.
sale. Thank you, Waffle Salter. I appreciate it. Okay, GS, are you ready for your question, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to be like Owen, whatever questions I get eventually. But sure. Now, when you said the podcast, you talking about your podcast show?
Well, the question was about the podcast Serial, but I had actually covered that case as well on my show.
So, what is the podcast Serial? I mean, should I know about some of this stuff in order to be?
Serial is like the number one true crime podcast in the country.
Oh, I never heard of it, man. Never heard of it. Okay.
All right, this one you might know.
Me either.
What author of Crime and Punishment spent 4 years in a Siberian prison camp for crimes against the state? Was it
Nietzsche?
Alexander? Let me give you the answers. Alexander Pushkin, Fyodor Dostoevsky. Say that name. I can't.
Dostoevsky.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Boris Strugatsky or Leo Tolstoy.
Dostoevsky, I think it was as V, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, it's actually he wrote a book about it, the Gulag Archipelago. Yeah.
So at the moment, you're winning.
Oh crap!
So there's.
I have a feeling he's gonna win lots.
Sure, you
Dan.
got the easy one.
Over there in Wales. How are you doing tonight, Dan?
Good as always.
Good as always. I saw actually, Small World. I saw GS was covering one of your videos on his stream. I don't know, 3 weeks ago, something like that.
Was I? Which one
Yeah.
was it?
It was about shiz.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's who this is. All right. Oh yes. Okay, now I was wondering where I recognized the icon.
It is a small world. I'm bringing people together over here on the Katie Zed channel.
Outstanding.
It's fun when you like. I don't want to get into it, but I would just like to say that the whole reason I know who GS is and the whole reason I'm good friends with KFAR is because the same people hate us. So it's kind of fun that they put me in touch with a group of very good people that I enjoy their company very much. Right?
Fuck those faggots.
Yes, exactly, Waffle Salter. I'm not going to repeat that, but we all heard you. Thank you. I told you it was the bottom roll that was going to get us in trouble. I told you.
Oh no, hell no! I agree with Waffle Salt. They're all a bunch of cunts.
Yes.
I am doing nothing.
I think I need to move Dan down to the bottom.
Maybe they'll hate me too, and then my channel will blow up a bit.
It's very funny to me that out of all the people here, GS is the one who hasn't said anything. Like I thought for sure I would have to give him a warning of like, hey, watch what you say. He's being good. That's good. Very good. Okay, Dan, here's your question. In 1804, what
Holy crap,
US
chat. This
founding
deck
father
is
was
not doing well. What the
famously
fuck?
Shot dead.
This is
by a
horrible.
duel, or shot dead by the sitting vice president during
Burr.
a duel.
Aaron Burr.
Was it A, Aaron Burr?
Holy crap, I'm better at this than I
Thomas
thought I was.
Jefferson, C, Thomas Paine, or D, Alexander Hamilton?
It was Aaron Burr.
Hamilton.
Exactly.
Oh.
I was thinking to
Who was
myself,
shot?
this
Burr
must have
shot
been,
Hamilton. Burr
the
shot
guy
Hamilton.
from Wales got the U.S. history question, but he got it right, so that's good.
Do I get points for knowing it was Aaron Burr that shot him?
You get nothing, and you like it.
I'm nothing, and I would lick it.
This is ridiculous, chat.
John, I'm so glad you could join us
How
today.
come I get
John.
this random
Holy crap.
Adnan Sinan
I knew
I
the
had to
answer to
turn the
that one,
volume
Don.
down. These guys are blowing my ears out.
literature?
If you
I'm
watched
in
my
history.
show, you would have known.
I did, and I did know, but somebody said B and threw me off.
Oh, don't forget, I forgot to let the new people know. If you don't know the answer and you
Listen
want
to
to
these
poll the chat, we can do that for you. I will do a poll in the chat if you want to do that.
Yes,
John,
and
this
then we
sorry, go
pulled the chat. Very good, too.
John, the serial killer Ted Bundy was executed for his crimes in what U.S. state in 1989?
Wasn't it
Was
Washington
A,
State?
Georgia, B, Florida, C, Utah, or D, Washington State?
Washington State, chat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get that
I
question.
want to say B.
B is correct. That's
What?
a point for John.
That was Georgia?
No, Florida.
Florida. Oh,
Yep. Very good. So right now,
I thought it was
loser
Washington
we have
State.
is my mother.
and me.
You haven't even had
Nah.
a turn yet.
I'm here,
Your,
though.
your mother's a winner because she had you.
That is
I was so
true.
confident
She's
too,
very
chat.
lucky.
I was
did
so
send her a
confident.
message on Mother's Day.
I thought for sure I knew the
saying,
answer.
Happy Mother's Day. You're welcome for having me, and I'm sorry about my siblings.
Your mom is awesome. That's for sure. I love her to death.
I'm going to adopt you next.
Oh, please do. Please do.
Okay, Dee, stick up for us women.
Dee Dee.
Okay.
She brought you into this world. She can take you out.
She would too. I know she would.
Yeah, she's tough.
I'm gonna do something real quick, chat.
Dee Dee, what famed mystery writer suspiciously disappeared in 1926, sparking manhunts and media frenzies, only to show up safe 2 days later? Kept a stolen what in their New Mexico home?
All right.
For 35 years, retired
I can't
school
do-
teachers
I can't do
Jerry
all
and Rita
this.
Alter kept a stolen what in their New Mexico home? Was it A,
Yep. Looking forward to having
Roman
another one,
sculpture,
Mr. Mimsy.
B, a Gutenberg Bible, C, William D. Kooning painting, Kooning, that's funny, or D, Egyptian mummy? You want me to reread it?
No, can you just pull the chat? Because I have no fucking idea.
I sure can. All right, talk amongst yourselves while I pull the chat, peeps. Start.
Hey, A mummy. That's quite odd to keep in your basement.
It does. I was gonna go with mummy, but we'll see what the chat says.
What was the other one? Was a Rodan?
But they were school teachers,
And,
so it was
uh,
something that was in the classroom.
yeah, but a Rodan. If you've got a
A
Rodan
rodent,
and it's stolen,
like a mouse.
what's a Rodan? No, I'm not going to mention this on YouTube. I got a good story though for you later.
He was a
There,
sculptor.
KDZ.
A Rodin is a painting, isn't it? Isn't he an artist?
Yeah, well, Rodan was an artist. Yeah.
This says it's a Rodin sculpture. Okay, so I'm starting the poll, and I'm going to read the question again for the people in the chat. Okay, chat. For 35 years, retired school teachers Jerry and Rita Alter, Alter, kept a stolen what in their New Mexico home? A Rodin sculpture, a Gutenberg Bible, a William D. Kooning painting, or an Egyptian mummy?
Did Rodan actually do sculptures? I thought he was a painter. Wasn't he a French painter? I may be mistaken, but
No,
I
he
have
was
no
a
idea.
sculptor.
Let me check.
I mean, Rodan was like one of the great.
He was a sculptor, and he did a lot of Wild West sculptures.
Oh,
Was
interesting.
he the one that did the
Like-
horse and the
People riding
Cowboy?
horses. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh,
Hmm.
that's interesting.
I forgot to pull up Rumble earlier, but I have it up now. All right.
Let's go Rumble. Come on.
Yeah.
So
Well, what's
if they
funny
were
is
out
I
west, that might
guest
be
host
it.
on
I
a
don't
couple of
know.
shows over there on Rumble, and they get lots of people in their audience, and I never get anybody in my audience on Rumble. So that's why I'm still over here on stinking YouTube.
I never used Rumble.
See,
I
that's
would
why.
have gone with a skeleton because they were teachers. If they would have had a skeleton.
Oh,
Okay,
good point.
so the chat has answered, and the chat says, let's see what the chat says.
Whatever the chat says.
They're saying D, a mummy. 60% of them say D, a mummy. They are incorrect. They're wrong. It is actually a William D.
Damn it.
Kooning painting is the answer.
Oh, we were all wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a
Sucks to
loser.
be us.
So does that make waffle salter wrong?
I'm
That
a
is Waffle
loser.
Salter is wrong.
I'm the
Correct.
loser.
Well, no, you and my mom are
Hey.
losers, actually.
Oi!
I'm the losers.
We're in the
Oh,
corner.
thank God my mom's passed out right now.
Colonel
gonna
Angus,
say,
sir.
Say
Yes,
that,
Mom.
my
It
house
is now
right out was smacked.
Colonel Angus.
What pro baseballer accepted a lifetime ban from the sport for betting on his team while managing the Cincinnati Reds and also served
Pete
a
Rose.
5 months prison term for tax fraud?
Oops.
Do you even need the multiple choice for this one?
Pete Rose.
Pete Rose.
It is Pete Rose. That's correct. I was going to say it's sports ball, and even I know the answer to that. So
Yeah, I mean, and what's everybody thinking about him being reinstated? I think it should have been reinstated to begin with
I
because
do
he
too.
never voted or bet on his own team.
Exactly.
You know,
And
Pete
Michael
Rose was
Jordan
one of
used
the
to bet on
finest baseball
basketball.
players ever.
Didn't Michael Jordan have a gambling problem too?
Yeah, he did. That's why his dad was killed.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
Okay. Generally specific. Will you read a question for me?
But I don't think Jordan.
I will read a question. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Un momento, por favor. All right.
Hey, speaking of, where's your husband? He's still on the road.
No, my in-laws are in town right now, so they're actually right outside this window visiting.
Oh, okay. Very good. Tell him I said
Mom.
hello.
Are you ready, Mrs.
I
Ed?
am.
Okay. The American Domestic Terrorist Organization, the Symbionese Liberation Army, otherwise known as the SLA, kidnapped what heiress in 1974?
Oh, it was
Hold on, wait for
Hold on.
the options.
How come I don't get these
Oh
questions?
yeah. Give me the
I rarely get them either.
Okay. So is it A,
I wish
Isabel.
I could whisper in your ear.
Shh. Mom, I'm listening. I'm going to mute you if you can't be quiet during the
That
questions.
wasn't me.
Go ahead.
Is it A? Is it A, Isabel Getty, B, Patty Hearst, C, Paris Hilton, D, Martha Firestone Ford?
It was Patty Hearst.
That's correct.
Yes.
Sad thing
See,
is,
I
I'm
don't
old enough
need
to
anybody
remember
to
that.
cheat, Mom. You don't need to cheat for me. I got it all right here.
That wasn't me.
You said you could whisper in my ear.
That wasn't me.
Okay. Okay, so the first round, everybody got a point except for Yo Mama and Waffle Salter, but there's still time to catch up. Don't
I
fret.
snuck.
Do not
I'm
fret.
so getting this book of how I did not commit the crimes.
Also, just so you guys know, it does not matter if you get the questions right or wrong. We're here to hang out and have a good time and just, hang out with each other. So, Xena apparently is showing her butt again. I apologize for
I'm
that.
gonna cheer myself up.
Yes, cheer yourself up.
Good luck with that.
Okay,
Hey, y'all want to see my pants? Look at my pants. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Ah, there's my
you got
pants.
Trump pants? That's overboard.
Yeah. As fascists, we like this.
You should have seen the amount of merchandise, how many things they've slapped Trump's face on when I was in Washington, D.C. the weekend of the inauguration. There was so much just random crap with Trump's face on it. It was crazy.
I hate them, but they're actually very comfortable.
Yeah, I kind of hate all of the politicians, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
I hate all of them. All right, Yo Mama, this is your question. Everybody? Peanut Gallery, pipe down. Gunned down in 1930, Bessie Starkman was a notorious Canadian gang leader known primarily for what activity? A, bootlegging, B, kidnapping, C, bank robbery, or D, loan sharking?
Big bankrupt.
How come I knew all their answers and then I get weird ones?
That's the way the game, that's the way the
Bessie
cookie crumbles.
Starkman.
This
was
is how the
Canadian.
game goes.
It's all fake and gay.
Yes.
So she was Canadian and she was known for something bad in the 30s? Bootlegging.
It was bootlegging.
Hey, Dove, how you doing?
Congratulations. Very good.
Yay!
Hope you're
I
doing
was
well,
going to
Dove.
guess bank robbery, but bootlegging makes more sense.
Once again, Waffle Salter did a $200.
Now you all have to
chat.
get
Thank you
yours.
so
Dude,
much.
what even is this
I really
deck, dude? Why
appreciate it.
what the hell, dude? I've won one
gotta
single
keep the
freaking
lights
game
on.
with this deck.
Chicken
Waffle
Hearts?
Salter is the man.
This deck
He's the
sucks.
man. Y'all should be like Waffle Salter. He's the man.
Yeah, we should all be more like Waffle Salter.
Life to the
I
max.
swear they put
see
these
you
decks
never be
in-
together
like me,
just to
by the way.
F people.
Oh,
Like
Life to
all
the
in.
max. I see
What
you
the hell,
in the
dude?
chat. If you want to pop in for just a couple
This
of
is
rounds,
horrible, chat.
the link is in the GC.
All my progress is
so
gone now,
feel
chat.
free.
It's all gone.
To do that, let's get
All of it.
Xena. Let's get Xena turned around. She's like posing for Playboy right now. Look at the way she's laying. Look at this little whore.
That is my girl. Do not disrespect her.
Like paint me like one of your French models, Jack.
Yeah,
Thank you.
one of my cats does way worse than that.
Oh, I got something for you. Hold on.
She'll walk in front of the camera and be showing all her nethers to the world. And I keep telling her, you can't do that on YouTube.
Okay. We got it. Thank you. Thank you. I think.
By the way, this is my baby boy, Roman. He's 10 years old now.
Oh, I used to. Well, my sister had a black cat, but we lived together, and that was my favorite cat ever. His name was Tigger.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you.
You said Tigger, right?
apparently, Life to the Max says, I think Waffle Salter reached donor status. Do you have a plaque for him or a bench? I'm gonna put a bench in my backyard with a little plaque on it for you.
Oh, good. Then I have some place to sleep on July 4th.
Yes. Whose turn is it? GS's, I believe, right?
No. I went, and then somebody else went, so
Yo,
I think we're
Mama.
back up to you.
Yo Mama just went. So GS.
It would be me. I just
You
went.
just went. You just had the
So
bootlegging
it's
question.
GS.
Okay, Todd. What New England museum had 13 works of art stolen from it?
Yes, so it's GS.
Oh my gosh. I'm in literally mid-sentence. Let me start again. What New England museum had 13 works of art stolen from it in an as yet unsolved 1990 heist? So, an unsolved 1990 heist. What New England museum had 13 works of art stolen? Was it A, the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum, B, the Yale Center for British Art, C, Smith College Museum of Art, or D, Museum of Fine Arts, Boston? Boston.
Boston.
Can you name it again, or can you give me the intro?
Yes. What New England museum had 13 works of art stolen from it in an as yet unsolved 1990 heist? It's worded weird, but what they're saying, it's an unsolved art heist that happened in 1990 that had 13 works of art stolen.
Yeah, Smith. I believe the Smith one, isn't it? No?
It was actually the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum.
All right, that's a
And I
that's a big goose egg.
Wasn't there a movie? I think there was a movie about that crime.
No, they won't make a movie about that. But
I think there is one already.
I'll tell you a good story about that one day when we're face to face.
Did you?
I did
rob
not
the
do
Isabella?
anything. No, I did not do anything. And I
mean,
allegedly do not know anything about it.
No, if I ever come over to your house, I'll have my eyes peeled for 13
Yeah.
works of art that look out of place.
Somebody may have allegedly offered me to pick up a piece of artwork, but that didn't ever happen.
Okay.
So,
all right.
you know, interesting though. I got a fun story for you.
Dan.
Damn, this is on
Wake
YouTube.
up, Dan. I know it's the middle of the night there. Are you ready?
I'm here.
What time is it there right now?
I gotta say this
half one
deck
in the
is
morning.
horrible.
Say it's like
chat.
1 in the
This is
morning.
a horrible deck.
Okay, Dan. What famous
deck is
wall of
horrible.
sound
It's
record
22
producer
land, and I
went
get
to
nothing but
prison
land
for
on
the
this deck.
2003
It's
murder of
freaking ridiculous,
actress
chat. It's ridiculous.
Lena
I swear these people put out these decks like these are great decks, and they only show you the wins. They only show you the
wall of
wins.
sound
They never show you that they
which I
skunk
don't
out
like
left
this
and
kind
right.
of music. What famous wall
This
of
is-
sound
this is
record
bad.
producer went to prison for
I-
the 2003 murder of actress
Literally, a
Lana
blind monkey
Clarkson?
could
Was
have
it
pounded
A,
out a more competent deck than this shit.
Steve Albini, B,
No,
Phil
this is just
Spector,
bullshit.
C,
This is
George
bullshit.
Martin, or
This
D,
doesn't
Quincy
happen in
Jones?
Magic. This is
It was
absolute
Spectre, the weirdest
bullshit.
looking person on the planet with the dodgiest
I've dropped
wig.
4
What do you
freaking
guys
percentage
think?
points
Should I do
now.
that? Should I do a overruled episode about that one?
Oh, this is
That's
so
pretty
bad.
interesting.
This is so bad, chat.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
They were like
Yeah, why
at the.
not?
She was like a waitress, I want to say, at the Viper Room on Sunset, which I've been to, by the way. I actually I ate right behind there. There is a hotel, and the restaurant in the hotel is the Gordon Ramsay restaurant that I ate at, and then we walked over to the.
I'm gonna turn them down just a little bit.
All creeped out because I remembered that.
There you go. Maybe that's
River
better.
Phoenix had died on the sidewalk, right where I was walking past, and
This is
chills
ridiculous,
right up my
man.
spine when
I
realized that.
ridiculous, dude.
Very weird.
How was the food at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant? I've never been to one of his.
It was very good, actually. I wanted to get the beef Wellington, because that's like his famous dish, but it was like off the charts expensive, and I'm not that rich. Also, I was
Morning,
on a work
MC.
trip, and we had a per diem that we could spend per day, and I didn't want to go over
Pretty
that.
bad when I got to go to
I don't
my
remember
decks
what I
in
had,
order
but
to
I
start
remember it was
fucking
all
winning
very
again.
tasty.
Oh, I'm getting so pissed off.
I actually have a
That's
real quick
ridiculous,
funny
dude.
Gordon
Okay.
Ramsay story,
Good.
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
The last episode of 24 Hours to Hell and Back was filmed
There you go. Now you can hear him.
here in Maryland. It was a week-long coverage that they did because they were doing Ellicott City. They actually restored 3 businesses down there, and my wife and I went down there when we found out that they were filming extra days.
So, are you in the episode?
Yes, my wife and I are both in the episode. Only from a crowd shot, but
It doesn't
after
matter.
the segment was filmed, everybody kind of like dispersed, and I wandered up to where Gordon was because he was there talking to a few people, and I got to shake his hand.
Did he call you an idiot sandwich?
I was giddy as a bloody
would've
12-year-old girl at a Beatles concert.
If I ever meet Gordon Ramsay, I'm going to ask him to call me an idiot sandwich. That's my dream.
Now, unfortunately, right when I shook his hand and said a thank you to him, one of the producers ran up and said, "Come on, Gordon, we got to go."
Yeah. Yeah, they got
So
those.
that really cut the moment short, but hey, at least I got to touch that man's hand.
Yeah, they got those celebrities on a leash, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Next up is you.
We ate in a Gordon Ramsay restaurant in all places, Hanoi.
In where? Did you say Illinois or Italy? Illinois.
Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam.
Hanoi, Vietnam.
Okay.
Wow.
Did I tell you guys my mom likes to
He's
travel?
kind of everywhere.
My mom's been everywhere. You've been everywhere. Okay, John.
Yeah, so has Gordon Ramsay.
You might know this.
Gordon Ramsay is a demon. That's just my opinion.
Probably.
Well, if I don't, I'll ask Roman. He might know.
He probably is a demon, but I'm telling you what, that man can cook, so I'm okay.
Oh, he can cook good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. All right, John. Con man
demon.
Frank Abigail
It should be fixed now.
Jr., who claims to have impersonated a Pan Am pilot, was the subject of a film by what director?
Catch me if you can.
A.
Who was that?
Elaine May, B. David Fincher, C. Martin Scorsese, or D. Steven Spielberg?
What was it?
Oh.
Was it Catch Me If You Can?
I know.
Oh, that's a tough question.
I'm probably going to be wrong on this. Roman, what do you think?
It is.
He said, "Don't ask me, you idiot. You're the human."
Did you want to poll the audience?
Yeah, let's poll the chat.
All right.
I've got it up. I've got the chat up on my other monitor.
All right. Let's poll the. Oh, I have to end the other poll first. I'm great at this, by the way. Start a poll. This is John's question. And is it A, B, C, or D? Start poll. And for the chat, I will read it one more time and then we can chit chat. I'm going to read it one more time and then we can chit chat while the poll answers. Conman Frank Abagnale Jr., who claims to have impersonated a Pan Am pilot, was the subject of a film by what director? Was it A, Elaine May, B, David Fincher, C, Martin Scorsese, or D, Steven Spielberg? You know what's funny? After that film came out, everybody thought it was like true story. It's based on a true story, right? That guy actually was not a con man to the extent that he said he was a con man. The con was that all of that whole movie was made up. He made that all up. And it was proven, that most of the things that he said that he did, like the medical school and the pilot thing, all of that stuff, that he was a lawyer at one point, he was in prison for like little piddly small crimes. Well, he said he was doing that other stuff. So none of like that whole movie was not true.
Wow.
So in other words, the biggest con was the con itself.
The con was the con. Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. Isn't that crazy?
Wow. I didn't know
And
Do
that.
you concur? I concur.
I concur. I should have concurred.
Yeah, I think he ended up working for the government, didn't he? Like as some expert.
That might
Yeah, well,
have
that was
also
in the
been a
movie,
con.
but
I'm
he
not
didn't.
sure. I don't remember if that was also a con or not.
Wow.
Most of it was though.
Okay.
So the chat is oh,
This is horrible,
sorry.
chat. This is
I was looking at the
insane.
wrong thing. The chat is saying D. Steven
I
Spielberg.
think tonight's going to be that night where I have
That was
absolutely
one of my
zero luck playing this video
choices. I
game,
was
chat.
thinking either him or Scorsese, but I
Zero
don't
luck.
really know Scorsese's library that much.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with Spielberg.
You are correct.
Thank you, chat.
I think so too.
Oh, I'd have been wrong.
Yeah, where the
And-
fuck were you on my show?
and-
Cat?
And Roman just said, "I'm out of here."
And
Peace out, Roman.
Roman is very cute, by the way. Love that cat.
He was 9 weeks old when my wife and I went out to a shelter to she wanted to get a calico, and she told me to go down the basement and grab a cat carrier.
Tonight's not the night, chat.
Well,
Tonight's
when I
not the
came
night.
back up,
Oh,
she said, "Why do you
tonight's
have
not
two
the night,
cat
chat.
carriers?"
Mm.
I said, "I might find a cute black kitten down there."
And I'm
And you
doing.
did.
Yep.
Wow, this is great.
Nice.
I thought
we
I
bonded
thought I was doing
instantly.
one game.
Yeah.
He's a little chicken.
That's
This
racist.
is just
But he's a
crazy.
chicken sphincter, but no, he was actually terrified when we turned the TV on. Turn the TV on, he runs and hides. Turn the TV off, he runs and hides.
All right, DD, are you ready?
Yeah, bring it.
The Burke and Hare murders, Hare, of 1828, in which two men sold the corpses of their victims for use in medical lectures, occurred in what city?
Birmingham. No.
Edinburgh, Scotland,
Mhm.
London, England, Sydney, Australia, or
London.
New Orleans, United States.
London. Yeah, it was
Mm.
London.
I
Who
feel
did
like
we
it's-
lose? We lost somebody.
Somebody on the bottom row.
Edinburgh
Aha.
was Scotland.
Oh
Now
no.
I have to rearrange everybody.
Well, I guess it was Scotland.
I feel like it's London.
No, they're back.
Yeah, I got it. I'm
I'm gonna go with being London.
It's
Was it-
actually Scotland.
Huh?
Oh wow.
Good job,
Leanne,
Mr.
How do you
Minzy.
pronounce this? Is it Edinburgh?
And
Edinburgh.
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 Edinburgh. Borough.
Edinburgh.
Okay, yeah. That's where it happened, is Edinburgh.
Okay.
And you know what, Katie? I just realized something because I used to watch Hollywood Squares a lot when I was a kid. I'm the center square.
Yes, you are. You're Alice.
Who
I
was
love
always
that.
the
Lord help me.
biggest wise.
You're
ass of the
Alice from the
bunch.
Brady Bunch.
Well, that too.
Mr. Waffle Salter, sir. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Let's
Who was
see.
the long-serving host of the iconic
Oh yeah, interesting.
true crime television show Unsolved Mysteries? Was it A. Robert Stack, B. Leonard Nimoy, C. Jack Parr, or D. Powers Booth?
Holy shit.
You know you watched Unsolved Mysteries. Everybody did.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it, but I have no idea what the fuck that
Bro,
dude's
this is
name
a
was.
gift. This is a
Yeah,
gift question.
Can I toss a clue that
Sure.
he was in he voiced a character in the original 1986 Transformers the movie.
That helps nobody.
And
I
it
know,
wasn't
might-
Spock.
It might help the Waffles on.
I know, I know it wasn't Leonard Nimoy.
Although he voiced a character in that movie also. So
How about Powers Booth?
It was actually Robert Stack.
Damn.
Robert
Yep.
Stack.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you millennial.
And a nice thing to say about his mother.
Well, I don't know the guy. Maybe.
I mean, we don't know his mom.
Can I have the same question?
The funny thing is, Leonard Nimoy hosted the In Search of TV series, which I have on DVD.
Oh, I used to love that show.
I just noticed
so good.
that the chat is literally giving the answers. So literally just saying the answers out loud over there.
Damn it.
That's fine. You guys can continue to do that. And then
Yeah,
you all on
please.
panel can decide whether you want to go with that or not.
Now I know. Now I know where to look.
All right. Colonel Angus, are you ready, sir?
Yes, Mom.
Mr. Colonel Angus, sir, in what
Yes,
year
Caroline.
was the first recorded federal execution in the United States for the crime of murder on the high seas? In what year?
Okay.
In what year was the first recorded federal execution in the United States for the crime of murder on the high seas? Was it A, 1777, B, 1790, C, 1845, or D, 1901? I'm assuming you're going to pull the audience, so I'm just going to
It's gonna be 1901. It'll probably be the latest one.
Yeah, go ahead and start typing there.
Because if this was my question, I also would be polling the audience. Because who the heck knows?
Okay, so 1777 is obviously not right because we were going through a war at that point.
Well, this
Yeah,
can
let's
still be
pull
murders.
Let's pull the audience.
I'm gonna say
And
I'm
when
gonna
you
say
said
1901.
recorded, I thought you meant like filmed, not just like
no, just
worded
like
down.
on the books.
1777.
My opponent has all the
Can
answers
you give us
today, chat.
the answers again, please?
Hold on. Give me a minute,
Okay,
man.
finish.
I'm doing stuff over here.
It's all good.
Okay.
There's no rush.
For the audience, I put it in the chat, the poll, and the question is: in what year was the first recorded federal execution in the United States for the crime of murder on the high seas? Was it A, 1777, B, 1790, C, 1845, or D, 1901?
Yeah, 1777 could be possible.
I may or may not be skewing the polls on the YouTube chat.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm just minimizing them.
okay.
See, that's what I would be doing.
That doesn't matter. I'm not going to win my book. I'll get the book eventually. I'm going to have to pay for it.
You know, you could, yeah.
I blew enough bell curves back in school.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I say 1901 as well.
Perfectly capable of going to, where is it?
Man, chat, I can't win tonight. What the hell, dude?
If you want any of the prizes,
Yeah, all
being won
in.
tonight, you can go
What
to
the hell's going
ktzed.com.
on,
That's
man?
ktzed.com for
This is freaking
any KTZ
ridiculous, chat.
merchandise. We also have Patriot Jam merchandise. We have KFAR merchandise. We have Stephen Ignoramus merchandise. There's also merchandise over there from the Sunset
This feels
Saints.
off tonight, chat.
And who am I forgetting? I don't remember. Probably
I don't know, but soon there will be T-shirts from Colonel Angus.
Yeah, we can put anybody who wants merchandise. I'd be happy to add it to the website. I do pay for the website, and all I want to do is recoup the monthly money that I pay there. So I have everybody who does have merchandise there. We have a deal set up. Yeah, there you go. My mom's got one right there. It's you're mirrored, Mom, but it says how to get away with crime.
All I want to do is to recoup you.
If you want to, if anybody is mirrored and does
This
not
is
want to be mirrored,
ridiculous,
if
chat.
you hit the little sprocket at the bottom of the screen, the little gear, or it's next to your name, the 3 dots next to your name.
I feel like I can't win, chat.
You can hit the
Don't have that.
Check
the
that
video,
out.
and you can
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
unmirror. It automatically comes
Alright.
up mirrored.
All right, let's see who remembers.
right.
Now is the time of sprockets. Very dance.
By the way, Colonel Angus, the audience is saying B, 1790. Did you want to go with that?
1790. Man, I'm thinking the 1719 or the 1777.
That's not what the audience is saying.
I
Angus,
know,
repeat
but
after the
dadgummit,
sailor.
there was somebody who repeat the question, please.
Holy cannoli. In what year was the first recorded federal execution in the United States for the crime of
I'm
murder?
gonna
on
go
the
77. I'm gonna go against the
Okay.
group.
Yeah, you can do that. You're wrong. They were correct, so no point for
Ah,
you.
dadgummit.
Hmm.
Man,
Hey, good
Nick's
job, y'all.
raising
Good job, y'all.
memberships in here.
Waffle
Man, I'd have
Salter
killed
donated
the first guy who was against us during that period, but
a bunch of people just received gifted memberships from Waffle Salter. Thank you so much, Waffle Salter, for the 20 gifted memberships. If you are a new member, just became a member, feel free to jump in. Go to the community posts. There's a link if you want to come in and play a few rounds. You're welcome to do that. Every month we do a game night where you are welcome to either play along in the chat. If you're a member, you can come up here on screen. You do not have to show your face. People get all worried because they're like, oh, I don't want to show my face on the internet. You don't have to. You absolutely don't have to.
your face.
Yeah.
I mean, I really shouldn't, but
you're very
So what was
handsome.
that?
It's fine.
That was
There you go, I'll do that then.
1779 was the
I'll do
actual
that then.
answer.
I don't remember. That was 2 minutes ago.
There you
Yeah,
go.
because I need to Google that. I don't think that's right.
All right. Silence everyone. Yo Mama is going to go over the scores.
Does it say who it was?
It does not. I read all of the information that was on
Yes,
the
the
card.
scores. Well, Katie, you still have to do your second round.
That's okay. GS has
KTZ
taken a break,
hasn't done her
so
second round.
he's
No,
gone right
I'm-
now, so we'll do it
no,
when he gets
I'm here.
back. If you could, oh, could you read a question
Okay.
for me, GS?
Absolutely, I can. Yeah,
I'm at one. I'm at one.
Wait, because he's
GS
back.
is
Mom,
at
stop,
one.
stop,
Dan
pause,
is at
pause.
2.
Mom, pause.
Okay.
GS is going to read my question for me, and then
All
you
right.
can
I
read the
did.
scores.
Sorry, you said that. You said I think she might be a little delayed. So I think there's a slight delay. So in 2007, 5 years after faking his own death, the United Kingdom's John Darwin resurfaced and claimed to be a victim of what? A. Chris Ryder disease, otherwise known as schizophrenia, allegedly in Minecraft. B. Alien abduction. C. Amnesia. D. Kidnappers.
It was amnesia.
Very good. Yes.
Thank you. I actually know about that one. Okay, so Katie Zed gets a point because she's awesome and beautiful and humble. Yo Mama, will you please read the scores now that everyone's had their second round or third round, whatever it is?
All right, chat.
You can skip
This
me
is
if
my
I'm
deck,
losing.
so we'll see how this goes.
I am either delayed or retarded, one of those. So I am
Oh
at
my
one.
God,
And
I
you
love
guys
her so much.
wonder, you wonder
GS
where I
is
get
at
it.
1.
So much.
What the hell?
Let me know if I'm wrong. Dan,
I'm
you
not
have
gonna lie. I just
2.
want to go over and
I'm
John,
dead.
you have 2. Dee Dee, you have 1. Waffle Salter, do you have only 0?
-2.
Is
I
that
thought
correct?
-4.
-2, okay. Colonel Angus, you have 1. KTZ has 2. Is that correct? Everybody agree?
Thought I had 2, but I'll go with 1.
And Xena has 5.
Okay,
Oh, she's
Gina's
funny.
winning for sure.
Yeah, she's super funny.
Good choice.
Okay.
So
Round.
Dan and John are neck and neck and will lead at 2.
We're gonna do 2 more rounds, maybe 3 if there's a tie. But
Come back
GS,
at the century.
you'll need to hear this part because you're going to read my question for me. On the cards, do you see how there's one answer that's correct and there's another one where just the little bubble is? So we're going to go down to 2 like instead of multiple choice with 4 answers, we're going to go down to multiple choice with 2 answers. So the 2 that you read are the 2 that have the
Okay.
red on the. Okay.
Roger that.
Gotcha. Okay. So Yo Mama is up next. Yo Mama. What? You're going to know this one. The first 3 words I read, I know you're going to know this. What Alfred Hitchcock film
Oh, I hope so.
is based on a play inspired by the murders of Leopold and Loeb, which is a famous Chicago crime, by the way. What Alfred Hitchcock film is based on a play inspired by the murders of Leopold and Loeb? Was it A, Dial M for Murder, or D?
No mana now, chat. Look at this. Can't win for losing with
It
this.
was not the murders of
I got a deck with
Leopold and
24
Loeb,
lands in it. I don't
they
get
were the
lands. I got a deck with
murderers
22
of the
lands. I
young
get
boy
mana
with his
flooded.
rope.
Sort it out.
Is rope. You are correct. That's a point for you. Very
Sorry,
good.
sorry, I was talking over that.
Both of those absolutely
Starring
fantastic
Jimmy
movies.
Stewart.
And Jimmy Stewart and
Thank you. Thank you.
okay.
Very innovative film.
I know you were an Alfred Hitchcock fan. It is so hot in my office right
Did
now.
it say the murder?
I
No,
swear to
it said
God, if
murderers.
Mom, you ever come back to Atlanta, you and I are going to sit down on the sofa and watch some classic movies.
She lives like 45 minutes from
goodness.
me.
Huh? Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Oh, this shit's on.
You live about 40 minutes from me the opposite direction, so she
Really
lives
neighbors,
like
get
less.
out
Okay, yeah. But before you dox her, I know what you're talking about.
You live that way like 40 minutes, and she lives that way 40 minutes.
Yep. Oh, we're so getting together, man. This is going to be a great time.
4th of July.
If you've never watched
yeah.
Rope, it's known for innovative film shots. Long.
My favorite old movie is Dr. Strangelove, or How I Came to Love the Nuclear Bomb. What do you think about that one?
That's a good
You're
movie.
too young.
Never seen it.
What?
What's
You've never seen it?
What?
Oh my God, it's one of the greatest movies ever.
What's the one, Ma, that I think it's also an Alfred Hitchcock film, but where the guy has like a broken leg and he's watching people from his window? Is it what? You know what I'm talking about?
Rear Window.
Rear Window.
I
Rear
love that
Window.
movie.
Oh, yeah. North by Northwest, too. Amazing movie.
With Raymond
I love the
Burr.
classics.
Jimmy Stewart and Raymond Burr.
Up next is GS's turn. You ready, GS?
I shall endeavor to be so.
Mom,
Is
we
your-
watches the movies.
Is your audience like, what the heck is going on over there?
No, because they're actually they can hear it. So
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to talk to them about raging about the game that I'm getting my butt whipped in, and this game too as well.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
See, for your questions, you could ask your audience to like.
Oh, they're responding. I'm trying my best not to even. I'm not even looking at chat right now.
So they can hear me right now.
Yeah, they can all hear you. They're all saying
Hey
hi.
guys over on GS's chat. Will you please pop over here and hit the like button? And
I
the
do have
subscribe button?
your stream pinned in the top. So if anybody wants to come over and say hi, or help that
Not a lot
Al Gore get that rhythm.
Not a lot of people check out the game night, so it's a very niche group of people. And by the way, GS's chat, if you want to play game night next month, all you have to do, it's like $3 to be a member. You're invited. We could ask you true crime trivia too.
I posted on my channel and on several Discords that I was going to be on here tonight. So hopefully some people joined up for that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, I appreciate being allowed to be in here.
Well, I know you cover some crime stuff, and I thought maybe you'd like this game, so that's why I thought of you.
Oh,
yeah.
I did watch a stream a few weeks. It must have been a month ago when you did it. I had a good time just being in the chat. So yeah,
it's really fun just to hang out and not have anything like
Exactly.
It's chill. We're chill.
Right.
All right. It is.
Yeah, I don't have any channels or anything, so it's awesome to hang out with y'all.
It is GS's turn. GS, what crime novelist wrote a memoir about his real life investigation into the 1958 murder of his mother in Los Angeles? Was it A, James Elroy, or B, Michael Connolly? I'll read it again for your chat. What crime novelist wrote a memoir about his real life investigation into the 1958 murder of his mother in Los Angeles? Was it A, James Elroy, or B, Michael Connolly?
I want to say Connolly. For some reason, it's popping into my head, but I really don't know, honestly.
That's a 50-50.
Oh, I dropped
I'm going to say Connolly. Yeah.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
I dropped the card. I don't even know what the answer is.
That's my final answer, and I'm sticking to it. I know I'm going to be 1 and 2.
It is actually James Elroy.
I figured.
Literally had a 50-50. You know, your audience is allowed to cheat. They can Google the shit and give you the answers. I don't care.
That's all right. That's all right.
Hey, we don't
That's,
cheat.
that's
And
what
Dove-
hang out and have fun
We
means.
do not cheat.
Yeah, Dove said Connolly too, but she said hi. Katie said too as well.
Hello, Dove. Yeah, we're just hanging out and having a good time, so it really doesn't matter. Dan, you ready? Wake up, Dan.
No, I'm not dead.
Where is the
No. 2 a.m.
Derringer? Words are hard, man. I didn't realize that Derringer was spelled Deringer. Where is the Derringer that John Wilkes Booth used to assassinate Abraham Lincoln displayed? Is it B, Ford Theater Historic Site, or C, the Smithsonian? Where's the Derringer that John Wilkes Booth used to assassinate Abraham Lincoln displayed? And is it in the
While
Ford?
he's thinking,
Ford
did you
Theater?
see-
Could you finish reading? Could you not interrupt? I'd appreciate it. Let me start over. Where is the Derringer that John Wilkes Booth used to assassinate Abraham Lincoln displayed? Is it B, the
You gotta have some thick skin over here, son.
National Historic Site, or C, the Smithsonian?
I think it's.
Are you done reading now?
Yes, sir.
I think it's at the Ford Theatre.
It is in the Ford Theater, and when I was in DC in January, I was literally just wandering down the street, Dave and I, and we look over, and Ford's Theater was just like right there. There's a big plaque, and I'm like, holy crap, that's it. That's the place. I didn't realize it's right by the White House, by the way. It's like or by not the White House, it's like half a block away from the Capitol building.
Hey, raising my hand.
Yes, Colonel Angus. What can I do
All
for
right.
you, sir?
Yeah, did you see that the gloves that Lincoln was wearing during his assassination sold the other day for like $1.8 million?
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe something like that is for sale. You would think it would just be in the Smithsonian or something.
Yeah, no, and there was like not a napkin, but what do you call it? The handkerchief went for like $375,000.
I don't know about all that.
Oh yeah, ridiculous.
That is what I would call ridiculous.
Yeah, secret sympathiriness. So.
Yes. All right, John, you ready?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an
I am
eyeball
politely
on
raising my hand.
on one of my other podcasts.
Mama.
She likes to spill the water bowl that I got behind my monitor. and so I
Mom was like, I'm politely
making
raising
sure
my
she
hand.
doesn't do that.
All right, before I read your question, yo, Mama, what
funny.
can I do for you, ma'am?
The hell's all
I
on
just
it?
want to remind you when you were a child and we went to
Oh, no.
Washington, we went and toured the Ford's Theater and you got to see the Derringer. That's
Do
all.
you think, how old was I? 18 months old? Do you think I remember that? I was 18 months old.
As a matter of fact, I think you were. I forgot that part.
I know because there's photos of me. Like I had said when we were in DC in January, I've never been here before. And then you sent me a photo of me there. And I was literally,
forget.
Dad had like a backpack thingy. that I was in. Actually,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
Let me read your question, John. And while you think about it, I have a photo right there that I'm going to hold up to the camera so you can
Okay,
see what I'm
sure.
talking about. Okay. Otzi the Iceman, a 5,300-year-old mummy, was found in an alpine ice sheet, was murdered with what weapon? So Otzi the Iceman, a 5,300-year-old
guess a
mummy
club.
found in an
What
alpine
do you
ice
think,
sheet,
chat?
was
A club
murdered with what
or
weapon?
a spear? Club.
B,
Club.
an arrow, or C, an axe?
Oh, was it an axe? Because there was like an axe thing in the back of his head. No,
Jack, light me up.
I'm gonna say an axe.
Come on, bro. It's obvious.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I know, but
Go with
I
it.
want to. I want to try to get this interactive a little bit more. Okay.
All right, let me pull the chat and then I'll show you the photo that I was going to show you guys.
Ugh.
This is.
Thank you,
still
everyone. Thank you, everyone
cold.
that's gone over to Katie Zed's channel. Ask them to hit the like button. Go over there,
I
engage
want
the
to so
algorithm.
hang out
It
with
really
your
does
mom.
mean a lot, guys.
Oh my God.
I
That
just
would be
want to. I just
so
want to.
We gotta
precious.
support people, you know.
Give her a hug. That's all.
I know
she's
it.
very sweet.
Oh, she's awesome.
Excuse me.
Oh my God. Actually, I want her mom to come over here and hang out with my mom,
Okay.
and I'll talk shit to both of them.
So I have this photo of my dad and myself from when I was an itty bitty baby that I have hanging on my wall all the time because I miss him very much and it just reminds me of him. And it reminds me when I'm doing this sort of stuff how proud he is of me. So I want to show you guys this
Do you think it
photo
was a
because
an axe
this
or a
is
hatchet?
basically the
This sounds more
summer that we
primitive
were
than
in
an arrow.
Washington D.C. and she's asking me if I could remember this stuff.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. I
Hmm?
forgot.
Well,
Didn't we go again after that?
Oh, it's so cute.
Can you guys see that?
Me
hey,
and
she
mom
looks like
today.
Yoda on Luke Skywalker's back.
Look. Wow.
Awesome.
All she
And
needs
you
is
Me
a
and
couple of
mom
years.
Me and mom today were arguing about when her father passed away.
There, it focused.
There you go. You're in focus.
That's me and my.
No, that's
Are
awesome.
you sure that's
Awesome.
you?
That's adorable, actually. But yeah, you look like Yoda
Mm-hmm.
on Luke Skywalker's back in that shot. Oh, except you don't have the like really long ears.
Okay.
I also always tell her that she had been to Disney World before, but I was pregnant with her at the time, so she said that didn't count.
We went to Disney World when my mom was. I was born in August. She was there in July. That doesn't seem safe.
Well, think about it. You were like almost fully assembled.
Oh,
You
almost.
gotta love those pictures though, because I've got some pictures of me and my brother who's passed on, from Disney World in '74. Man, you gotta love those pics. You gotta love those pics.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have many of those because my just wasn't right.
Yeah.
Literally nobody is watching on Rumble, but Waffle Salters
Nice, MC.
wants the dogs to get a treat over there. So we will do that right now. I thought I had.
YouTube.
What am I seeing? A football
I have
field right
4
now.
dogs here, so I will give 4 treats.
Damn, chat.
I
I'm
only
getting
have
raffle
Xena
stomped over
here
here.
just
I have 3.
because
Oh,
the
there you
other
go.
dogs are visiting with my in-laws. So
There's my baby
I
Xena.
have Satchel,
Oh, she
Bailey,
is
and
the
Piper.
that
Aw.
dog is the sweetest.
What a
How old
cutie!
is
What a
Xena?
cutie!
Oh my God,
Xena was born in February of 2018. So I can't math. You guys can do the math.
Do you know what date she was
Math
born? Or
is
no?
racist.
She'd be like 17, or she'd be like 7 years old.
Something
She's
A little
young.
under 7.
Yeah, look at all that gray fuzz around her
I'm
muzzle.
just asking because I was born in February.
I tell you what, if you never slept with that dog, you're missing out.
Wait, that
She is
phrasing,
so sweet.
phrasing.
Wow.
That was a crazy statement, Colonel Angus.
Yeah, that didn't
Yeah, the kid.
way
I mean,
into
she
your
just
head.
snuggles right up to you and goes, "Okay." She is so sweet. Such a
Yeah,
sweet dog.
we used to have a
Actually,
pit bull that
I
she would be a third person in the bed, the big as she was.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's so sweet, man. She is the sweetest, kindest dog.
in case you guys are
Uh,
wondering, because I am such an advocate for not drinking and driving, Colonel Angus has actually spent the night in the guest bed that Zena's in right now.
But
yeah, I slept in that bed. Little known story.
Just because we were at a
Everybody
party
else
at another
passed
friend's
out.
house, at a friend's house that's around the corner from here, and I'm like, you are not driving home at all. You're sleeping in the guest room, and you're going home in the morning. So that's what happened.
Yeah. Well, little known story. Everybody else passed out, and me and Zena, we hung out on the back patio, on the back porch.
One
And
thing led to
then I
the
looked at her and I
another.
went, "Hey, should I go to bed?" And she went, "Motherfucker, you should be, excuse my language, you should have been in the bed a long time ago."
All right,
I
can somebody
slept in-
remind me whose turn? Oh, we're doing
Zena's
Yeah.
bed, but
I think
Hold on.
John.
It's
John,
me.
did you answer? Yeah.
true. So the chat is saying arrow. 100% of the
Yes.
chat is saying arrow.
Yeah,
so-
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with arrow.
Excuse me.
did John give the correct answer?
arrow is the correct answer.
I've
Ah,
lost
see?
track.
Got it wrong.
You were
Chad.
literally
Well,
the
we
score.
kind of went
John
sideways
gave the
with it a
correct
little bit, but it's okay because it was a fun chat.
Oh my
And you
God,
guys
I
got
love
to see a
Mom so
baby
much.
picture of me, so you know.
Wait, what?
So John did get that
Answer.
correct. Dee Dee, it is your turn. Let's move it along. What the?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Very important.
Snappy.
Okay.
Let me end this one. And okay, Dee Dee,
You
the
get
first
7 minutes.
Dee Dee, the first sentence of Sylvia Plath's Plath apostrophe S.
Laugh?
The
Yeah.
first sentence of Sylvia Plath's novel, The Bell Jar, references the 1953 execution of whom? Is it B, Julius and Ethel Rosenberg? I'm sorry, is it A, Kim Philby, or B, Julius and Ethel Rosenberg?
Said the
What was
Rosenbergs.
the year?
They executed him.
1953 is
Yep,
the year of the
Rosenbergs.
novel.
Rosenbergs.
Oh no, the execution. The execution was 1953. My bad. Let me reread it because I confused myself. So you're probably confused. The first sentence of Sylvia Plath's novel, The Bell Jar, references the 1953 execution of whom? Kim Philby or Julius and Ethel Rosenberg?
I'm going to go with A, the first one.
Incorrect. It was the Rosenbergs.
Mhm.
Wow, both
Yeah.
of them got executed.
Yeah, they were
yeah.
executed for espionage. They were accused of espionage, spying for. They were Mossad agents, from what I understand.
Yeah, didn't there
Yeah,
be
I had to miss that one too.
are there that same couple where the baby was kidnapped or something like that at one point? Rosenberg baby? I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, that was Charles
No.
Lindbergh you're
They were
thinking of.
spies.
Oh, different.
Yeah, it was
Lindbergh, not
was-
Rosenberg. I got
Yeah.
the Bergs confused. All the Bergs are the same in my head. Sorry.
The juice.
I like orange juice. It's delicious.
I do also like juice.
Yeah.
Apple juice,
cranberry
orange
juice. Yeah.
I
I
do
like bagels
but
too.
not
Bagels
OJ.
are amazing.
Sparkling-
Bagel.
sparkling grape orange juice.
Oh God, no! I want a bagel.
Okay, Mr. Waffle Salter, AI man.
I usually toast mine in the oven though.
The drama Goodfellas.
Oh,
The drama
Sorry.
The drama Goodfellas.
Too soon? Too soon, chat?
And the comedy My Blue Heaven are both loosely based on the real life
Too soon. Yeah.
of what mobster? A. Frank Nitti, or D. Henry Hill?
Henry Hill.
Correct.
Hey.
Henry Hill.
Really? Henry Hill?
Correct.
Biggest comeback in history.
Yeah.
My
Henry-
Blue Heaven is based on Henry Hill.
Correct. According to the makers of this game, anyway.
Oh, they're lying.
So.
Sorry, go ahead.
Next up is Colonel Angus.
Woohoo!
Thank goodness he finally gets a turn to speak.
Thank you, people.
The act of the act of convict transportation in which English criminals were permanently moved to Australia ended in what year? What? Oh, the act of convict transportation in which English criminals were permanently moved to Australia ended in what year? So what year did they stop shipping off all of those
1836.
criminals to Australia? Is it A, or sorry, I have to just do two answers. Is it C, 1868, or D, 1901?
1868.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ooh, I'm gonna get
for
that
you.
butt.
Oh my goodness. And GS, if you
Hey,
could read one
you're
for
the one that
me.
invites me. Don't get
GS,
mean.
GS, if you could read one for me, and then we'll go over the scores, and we'll do one more round, and then we'll be done.
I
right.
sure can. All right.
Got this
Let's
shit
see.
in the bag.
I know you do.
In 1978, the
Who
Lu-
just said that?
Waffle.
I sure
love
can.
you, bro.
in 1978, the Lufthansa heist at JFK Airport featured prominently in what movie about the mafia? A. The Godfather, or B. Goodfellas.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
Goodfellas. I think it was Goodfellas.
You are correct.
Whew. I was like,
I was like, how could you just follow up a Goodfellas question
It-
with another Goodfellas question?
and that's totally random because I just grabbed 5
know, I
cards
know, I
and
know.
sent them to him earlier today. So
I just thought it was funny that's how it worked out.
it is, yeah. Well, the thing is, I thought I knew the answer, and then he said the Godfather, and I second guessed myself, and then I realized whenever I second guess myself, it ends up being the first answer, so I just went with that.
Ain't it funny how Hollywood makes these crazy movies
I don't know, MC
based
Dilligaff.
on actual facts?
Correct. All right,
it's
Yo
not
Mama,
my
you are
daughter's
in
not really
charge
into
for a minute.
crafty
If you
stuff.
could read the scores and keep these people in line while I take a potty break, I will be a minute and a half, I promise. So, Yo Mama's going to read
That's what I
the
just
I
did.
don't know, MC.
behave for my
We will
mom.
be
I don't want to
we
have
will
Take
be
5.
I'm
Take
doing
5.
that right now.
we will
Please.
be very respectful of your mother.
Please
Take 5.
behave of my
Yes, that's for sure.
Bye, KT.
Do the guys speak in
Okay,
German?
what do we want to do?
Do the guys speak in German? I say to you,
Okay, but
Close.
first I have to do my due. No. First we have to do the scores. 2 for me. GS, am I correct? You have 1 or do you have 2?
Just one. Just one.
Generally specific, how many points do you
Oh,
have?
just one. I'm sorry. I thought you could see the screen, ma'am. I apologize. I had my finger up. I didn't want to
Okay,
interrupt you.
good.
What a gentleman.
I can now. There's a delay. Oh, please do. I live in the sticks. There's a big delay, and I have AT&T. Dan, I have you for 2. Okay.
Oh,
John,
Mama's
you
sweet.
have
She
3.
cracks me up.
I have 3.
Okay, I have you for 3.
Yeah, John and I have got the
Good.
same.
Dee Dee, I have you for
1.
1.
I am losing big time tonight.
Okay, Dee Dee, she's gone. 1 for you, Dee Dee.
Yep, just 1.
Excuse me, chat.
Waffle Salter, I have you for one.
Yes, miss. That's correct.
Waffle Salter, great. Colonel Angus, you have two.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say.
You're allowed
You're
to
the
answer.
best.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God, I love you so
KT
much.
has three. So John and KT are at three.
Wow. I'm surprised I did
Colonel
this good.
Angus, Dan, and I have two, and the rest of you have one. Yay!
I'm actually shocked I did this well, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, my first wife,
Go for it.
She died of cancer back in 2006. Her
I'm
and I
sorry.
used to go out and play trivia a lot at the bars. They had a trivia game that you could sit there and play while you're drinking and having a good time. And you know, I was really, really into it. Yeah. Plus, we could play at home on certain websites, but I've kind of got out of it, and believe it or not, true crime was not my strong suit.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
But,
brother.
No,
You know,
I had
it's nobody's
I had a
strong
great
suit.
time tonight. I really have.
I am so happy
Well, it's not
that you
over
got
yet.
satisfaction, and I am so sorry that you went through that.
Actually, believe it or not, she's
That's never
sitting
good.
in,
It's never
she's sitting in a jar up here on my shelf, so she might be
Ah.
helping me a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
And
whispering.
my
You know
current
what?
wife
That's
is over in the
fucking
bedroom.
awesome, bro.
Dan,
Mm-hmm.
Dan, may I ask you if you don't mind saying where in Wales you are?
In the north.
That's racist.
The cock of the north.
I was lucky enough to do a 3-week trip in Wales. I loved it. Plus, KTZ and I have cousins in Wales. We love them.
We don't. Our cousins are in England, Ma. Do we have other cousins
Well,
that I
we
am
have-
unaware of?
Their children live in Wales.
I had no idea.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, we have cousins in Wales that came to
Wait.
meet me.
Your
picked
mama,
me up, drove me.
are they related? Are they related to Jonah?
Yeah, yeah.
Jonah in the Bible, he lived in a whale too. They all live in Wales. Like the whole family lives in Wales.
No,
That's it. That's incredible. That's awesome. I want to hear more about that story.
Welsh cousins are wonderful people, and I have a wonderful T-shirt.
Okay. Are we ready?
There are more sheep in Wales than there are people.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, I had to take my
believe
I had to
that's
take
correct.
my t-shirt off and put my tank top back on because it is a bit warm in here. But on the upside, you can see my hair color better.
It's getting hot in her.
People.
TMI, TMI.
I'm giving Xena another treat. We got to rein
Ever
this
you
back
get the
in.
chance, go to Wales.
Oh my God. This is absolutely fantastic.
On the upside,
Oh,
on the upside, I had all the scores correct.
yes, ma'am, you did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
John
did.
and KT are in first place.
Ooh, I'm awesome.
Proof you
And
are not
humble.
retarded.
You are.
Almost all correct.
Apparently, so am I.
All right.
You
guys.
notice this, chat?
Gals.
I went up 2
Mama,
percentage
you are
points
up.
when I started playing my deck. I play these decks
the
made by
issue
these
is when
content
one
creators
is aiming
online.
this way
They
and
all
if I hit
suck.
here, I
Every
can
one of
run
them
it.
suck.
So,
All
I
of them
concur.
suck.
the 20-month
Make your own
old
decks, chat.
son.
Make
Well,
your
if
own
you
decks.
turn it a little more, I can read it.
I know you have the same
Read
kind
that
of
motherfucker.
eyesight I
Come on.
have. I could hold it right here, and there's no way you can read it. The 20-month-old son of what aviator was kidnapped? We were literally just talking about this. The 20-month-old son of what aviator was
Lindbergh.
kidnapped? Yeah. Very good. You get a point. We totally just gave her the answer 2
Thank
minutes
you.
ago.
Yeah. How dare we?
All right. GS.
Thank you.
Guilty.
I tell you what,
I would have known that
Way
one
to
anyway.
your
go.
mom
Yeah.
has won everything.
I know.
She is the
Made a point.
absolute winner of this.
Never. I never win.
GS.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
I only won when I had
Wow.
Katie.
She's just lagging. She just show her grace. She birthed you. I carried you in my belly for 9 months. Can't you show me a little respect? Don't you love me? I'm your mom.
If we were on my channel, I'd say something.
I
way
even
more
carried
but I'm
you.
not gonna do
I
it.
even carried you on my back when you were 18 months old when we went to
That is my-
Washington, D.C., and you don't remember. But
was
I
my
took
dad.
you there.
That was my dad.
You're so ungrateful.
What is
Yeah,
the most common
Mom's
felonious
got it.
offense in the United
She
States?
won. 100%.
It's like herding cats, isn't it? It's like herding cats.
I literally just said that when I went to the restroom. My husband and brother-in-law are playing poker in the dining room, and I said those exact words. It's like herding cats.
Yep. Simpatico.
Yeah, Mom herded the cats
Winning
like a
checkbook.
motherfucker.
That Dove was like, I knew.
No.
Can I pick that dog?
You
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I pick
sleeping.
that dog?
Yeah,
All right.
even Dove said, I knew you were going to say Jonah. When you're talking about whales, living in Wales, I'm like, oh, they're related to Jonah in the Bible.
I was thinking that myself.
What is the most common felonious offense in the United States?
The most common felony.
Felonious offense in the United States. Is it drug crimes or mail fraud?
Ooh, good question.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna say mail fraud.
Incorrect. It's
Oh,
drug crimes.
Really?
Drug
Really?
crimes.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
war on drugs really, really helped a lot.
So I
Yeah,
just want to. I just want to say that. Look,
you ain't catching no crackheads.
I mean, the world needs ditch diggers, and not everyone can win at trivia. So I'm doing my part over here, guys. I'm just letting you know.
Exactly.
You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
Dan, are you ready for your question?
I've got a question for you, Katie.
Yes,
Shit, we still
sir.
playing?
Uh-oh.
Why are drug addicts unhappy in Wales?
Why are drug addicts unhappy in Wales? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because there's no H in Wales.
That's pretty good. See, I thought it would have been male as well.
That was a good one.
This is just more people, you know.
All right, Dan, your question is, what do Yazuka members traditionally
Donna.
offer as a ritualistic penance or apology to crime bosses?
They cut off their fingers.
I don't
Pinky,
even have to
pinky,
add the
pinky,
thing.
pinky.
It says fingers. It says fingers. Okay. Next up is Mr. John Lind. Come on down.
Katie,
Yes.
Katie, real quick, just it's the German pronunciation, so it is Lindy, but
Oh, I'm
giving
sorry.
you a no, don't apologize. I'm giving you a complete pass on it.
Okay.
I'll
I
give you a complete
promise
pass on it.
you, when I mispronounce it 18 more times, I'm not doing it on purpose. I am
I
blind.
knew that. It's all good, darling.
Who did we lose?
Angus.
Oh. Okay. Well, we read this question first. Maybe you guys can hear me, and then we'll bring him back. Mr. Lindy, come on down. What American city was the target of a debilitating cyber attack in 2018? What American city was the target of a debilitating cyber attack in 2018? Was it A, Atlanta, Georgia, or D, Tampa, Florida?
Oh, this one might get me.
I remember when this happened.
I'm gonna go pop some popcorn.
Why?
Chat. Who wants to join
That
me?
was a lot further.
Dove, you guys
south
get
than where
propane
I'm
back
at,
yet or
but
no?
I vaguely remember this.
All right, chat.
Cyber attack in 2018. It was like a big thing. It was all over the national news.
Do I do this?
Yeah, that's why I vaguely remember it.
Do you want to
Of course,
pull the chat?
My memory's completely shot too. So
We can pull the chat if you'd like.
yes, let's do that, please.
Damn, my cough is
The
ridiculous.
chat been very, very good to me. Like cocaine was to the mayor of DC. Those few years he was doing.
I remember that video. That hidden video. Okay, chat. What U.S. city was the target of a debilitating cyber attack in 2018? Was it Atlanta or Tampa, Florida? You tell me.
Sounds like it might be like Florida because they were trying to.
You tell me. Colonel Angus, are you back or are you still glitching?
Let's do this, chat. Oh, that's kind of upsetting.
I can see him. I cannot hear him.
Yes. All right. So what are we? Is that 5 wins in a row, chat?
100% of the chat is saying the ATL. Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play, and we ride on them streets like every day.
Katie,
can you hear me now?
That was my my thinking also. So yeah, I'll stand on that. I'll stand on Atlanta.
Atlanta is correct. It was like a huge deal over here, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
You know,
we can hear you.
All right.
I'm in
10-4.
Baltimore, so you know, that was way south of us. Both
Yeah, I would have guessed
potential
Tampa too or
targets.
something. Florida.
When that happened, the cyber attack affected the gas lines, like the fuel.
Right.
It was a
right,
fuel,
right.
like, and in order to
Absolute
get
effing
gas that
F
week,
nightmare,
I ended up sitting in a line at the Kroger gas station for an hour and a half, I believe. And I did end up getting gas, and I was also able to fill up a small gas canister. They wouldn't let you fill up anything more than I think 2 gallons of gas like you couldn't just fill up a bunch of gas canisters, but they did let you fill up one small one. So I did do that, but it was mainly just for the lawnmower, you know.
And you know that actually made me think of the 1970s gas crisis.
Oh, okay.
Which I lived through also.
I did not.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. All right, Dee Dee, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Okay, what controversial 1988 documentary led to the release of a Texas man falsely imprisoned for murder?
Oh.
Was it A, Making a Murderer, or B, The Thin Blue Line?
Making a Murderer. Brandy knows
What
this one.
controversial 1988 documentary led to the release of a Texas man falsely imprisoned for murder? Making a Murderer or The Thin Blue Line?
No, it's got to be Thin Blue Line.
Correct.
Yeah.
What?
Making a Murderer just came out and it was in Wisconsin.
Oh, what was it? I didn't see. I'm not even listening.
That was an important fact in the question.
Yes.
Pick me for your trivia team. I'm
Got
horrible,
my second
dude.
point. Woohoo.
You usually clean up over here.
I know. I'm bringing up the rear tonight.
Yeah. All right. Mr. Salter, sir.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's here. Okay. Is that a picture of your cat or just a random cat?
It's your cat.
It's your cat?
It's your cat.
I didn't hear you.
It's just a cat.
It's just a cat? Okay. It's a very cute cat. That's why I was asking. Hold on, I lost my mouse. I have too many screens. Sometimes I lose my cursor. The Book of Swindles, one of the earliest known true crime books, was printed in 1617 in what country? Was it
Is that better?
Look at this chat. I've won like 6 games in a row. Are you seeing this chat? 6
I
games
do
in a row.
actually. I appreciate that
I'm
better. Yes.
basically almost back up
Was
to
it
where I
B
was.
Turkey or D China? China. Who can do a Trump China impression?
China.
Yeah, China.
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 Some say your mom. Some say your mama's the nicest woman in the world. I don't say it. People say it. I don't know. I do a horrible Trump.
Winner.
So, Waffle Salter, the first true crime novel, was it in Turkey or China? China.
The first true crime novel.
Yep.
In
From
China?
1617. It is in China. Correct, Amundo.
Oh, really? I would have said like the Orient Express or something like based on the Orient Express. Isn't
They
that in
probably
Turkey?
stole it though.
Oh, that's
from,
true.
Like
Yeah.
Turkey or some shit.
Speaking of Trump, though, do you not think it was a pretty boss move when the South African what is he over there, president? When he tried to deny and cover up that the South Africanos weren't being the Boyers weren't being butchered and genocided, and he's like, yeah, kind of figured he was going to pull this crap. Yeah, play the video. Maybe the guy thought it was going to steal his soul, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't even acknowledge that there is a problem, how do you solve the problem? And if people are getting
Exactly.
murdered, I don't really care what side of what fence. I don't even care that there is a fence. I'm just saying when people are being murdered, you need to acknowledge the problem in order to solve the problem.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah,
I totally agree with that.
Oh man. It is Colonel Angus, sir. Are you ready for this question? Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you can hear me. I can hear you too. Okay. Sorry, my nose is running. It's like a faucet over here. All right, between 2013 and 2017, Anna Sorkin conned her way into the New York City high society by pretending to be what? A journalist, or C, a German heiress?
Yes.
Read that one.
There was a documentary about this that was very good. I think it was maybe Netflix. I'm not sure.
That was a great answer, by the way.
He just said yes, just like the man on the
Yep.
street when all the people get all the answers wrong. He's like, who was the Spanish? What year was the War of 1812 fought? And they're like, 1955, and he's like, yes. Dude, we turned into a bunch of Muppets in the West. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm sticking with yes.
So, do you want to poll the chat?
So would you remind me if John got his answer correct?
I believe he did. Did you,
John, did you get your last
Yes, I did.
question correct?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And did Dee Dee get hers correct?
I believe she did as well.
It wouldn't make a difference though.
Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and.
So the
Yo,
winning
Mama, don't make me put
two
beer all over my
people
monitor. That wouldn't be
are
right.
tied.
Say that again, Mom. I didn't hear you.
Tiebreaker.
tied.
Tiebreaker.
Who's tied?
John and Katie are tied at 4.
Okay.
You guys
To one of these.
And next time, the backup scorekeeper is Donna.
I think just the scorekeeper is going to be Donna.
I think my computer's jacked
My
up.
internet
Sorry, guys.
glitched. What can I tell you?
Katie,
Yes.
I'm going to stick
Dan
with
and
my
John,
usual
Dan and
thing
John.
of I
Can you
do
guys
not
still
win.
hear me, chat? Am I
Okay,
still
so
on
John's the winner. Very good.
Holy
You
Why
are.
I said
not
I hate
win? At
myself,
least
and I'm
ask the
doing my best.
question.
John, if you
Can you guys still?
would
Am I still
email
on?
me or Discord me or something, somewhere to send your prize, I would appreciate it. For some reason, Printify is being weird these days, so it's been
Looks like I'm
taking about
having
a
an
month.
issue
How long did it
transmitting,
take you
guys.
to get your prize, Stevie? It was like a month and a half, wasn't it?
Yeah, it took a while.
A while. So I will get it ordered and it'll go directly from print a fire Shopify to you if you get me your address.
All right, I can email you. It's not a problem.
I'm
Last
lagging, or
month's
is everybody
winner
lagging?
did
I
not want.
actually wasn't expecting a prize, though. I really wasn't. I thought it was just like all for fun.
Last month's winner did not want the prize, and what I ended up doing, I have a list of charities in my channel description. If you would prefer I send what the prize would cost to one of those charities, just look at them, tell me which one you'd like, or I'll send you. It's the notebook that my mom had there. It says "Not My How to Get Away with Crime" notebook. It's a hardcover notebook, and
hell
it's
is
just
going on
blank to keep notes or whatever in.
Is
Well,
this person
you know
able to
what,
cast this over and over and over again?
Katie, I will. Do you have a cancer charity? That
I
you're
have an Alzheimer's charity. Let's see what I have. Let's go over the charities. Also, by the way, guys, if you are hold on a second. Let me pull it up. It takes me a minute to do stuff.
Hell's sucking on whatever they're
I'm
sucking
very
on, dude.
tired. I hear somebody hitting a bong right now.
That's not me. That's not me this time. I tried to mute every time I made a cigarette. So.
I don't know why it's not coming up. Okay, so let me share this instead. Hold on, I can do this. I'm a professional. So the charity onemorechild.org, if you buy anything in this in the Christ is King section, all of the proceeds go to onemorechild.org. It says on the back of it, every knee will bow, every tongue will confess, and on the front of it, it's got Chad, the Chad Jesus Christ. And then the other charities that I support, I'll bring those up right now.
What the hell, man? People ain't got no
So you
etiquette.
can pick. But that's just for everybody. If you go to
Read your mic.
katiez.com and pick up either a t-shirt or a coffee mug from there, we're still doing that to where we're donating to onemorechild.com. They're Christ-centered family services. They provide services for struggling
Angus is all-
families
I think
and
he
young
fell over or
mothers.
something.
Which is also good. Also good. I just have a personal investment with cancer charities.
Yep, I
Because
have
because it was cancer that took my first wife from me.
I understand. Onemorechild.org is the one that I support the most. Second Chancer is an organization that helps people who have been in prison before and they get out and they're turning their life around to find housing and jobs and stuff like that. The Alzheimer's.
If you'll allow me a second.
Yeah.
I have a brother in prison that he's up for parole, so that kind of hits personal
That hits
also.
too? Yeah. All
Yeah.
of these hit personal for me. Alzheimer's.org is a self-explanatory. PPAC9 supplies bulletproof vests for canines working in the field. So for canine officers, bulletproof and stab-proof vests.
As much as I love dogs, you know I would support something like that.
You're going to love all of these. Okay, the next one I have is RAINN, RAINN. And what they do, a lot of times police departments won't test rape kits
figure out
unless
how
they
to
have something to
politely,
compare it
withdraw,
against. This organization pays
without
for
interrupting.
rape kits to be tested, to be just tested against the system to solve unsolved rapes. And MariettaPal.org is a local to me where they provide after school services for young families, for young kids. So they have something to do besides gangbang. That's all my charities. So you think
Katie,
about it, look into them, and let me know. Email me.
I was just gonna say, I think it would be best if you and I communicated over email.
Oh, storms are moving in.
Because
okay.
there's a I wrote 2 short stories for anthology books that benefit local cancer patients here in Baltimore.
Yeah.
So
I just thought that was a good opportunity to shout out all the charities, and it says right in my
you're
description,
absolutely right.
there's links there. If you're feeling generous, donate to them directly. The only one that I will take money and then donate to is if you buy the merchandise, the Christ is King merchandise, the t-shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I hear you. I got you. I
So
mean, the cancer patients thing that I did was organized by a cancer patient, and
oh,
sadly she passed away
awesome.
in 2018. But I was like, yeah, go ahead, totally cool. I mean, I want to help
Yeah,
cancer
absolutely.
patients. I mean, like I said, it's a personal thing for me.
Yeah.
And while I can be, if you'll pardon my language here for a second, I can be an asshole when I want to. I do have a heart,
Yeah.
and
All of us do, right?
cancer patients are like a really close subject for me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So what I'm going to do right now, we're going to end the show, but I'm going to send anybody who's still here watching. You're going to be streaming for a little bit longer. Is that correct, GS?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay.
I think Angus fell over and he's kind of like, I don't know. He's doing some weird
We'll
stuff.
check it. I'll call him when we're done. But
All right.
for right
Is
now,
he all
let
right?
me-
Yeah. No, I appreciate you having me, and
I'll do a raid over there on your channel right now.
I do appreciate it. It's odd. I'm playing a video game, so it might not be for everyone, but you're welcome to come in and say hello.
Here's the thing about your video game. We're not there to see you. We're there to talk to each other in the chat. Am I
agree.
right?
I agree for the most part.
That's right
So,
there.
if you are not done chatting for the night and you want to chat with some good folks, just stick around and it'll automatically direct you over. I don't know where this ambient noise is coming from, but it's very distracting.
It's the Colonel guy. The guy that said he was really high. His mic. He's hot mic'd.
Okay, he's gone.
Okay, I was gonna say I know that wasn't me.
He's fine.
Customization.
Everything's fine.
I would like to say that I've really enjoyed being on tonight. I've enjoyed having discussions with all of you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Your mama, I'm giving you a virtual hug, darling, because you deserve it. And Katie said, any other time you
Thank you
would like to have me on, I'd be more than happy to.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm trying to find your channel. What is the name of your gaming channel?
It's here. I'll put it in the back chat. 1 second.
Thank you.
I didn't even think of it.
I'm just trying to find it, and usually it pops. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Okay. Yeah, it's subpar gaming. Subpar.
Okay, paste, enter. There you are. I should have done this 10 minutes ago.
That's okay. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, it says I need to have permission to redirect, so you don't.
I don't think I have it set up on here yet.
All right.
So let me see if I can real quick. Customization.
Okay.
I don't think I can, and I don't want to slow your show down. I'm gonna have to look into that though. I appreciate it though.
No worries.
In the meantime, you owe me a treat.
Oh, did I miss? I'm so sorry. I've been. Oh, jeez, Louise. I feel bad now. Oh my gosh, waffle salter. I just looked over. Holy cow. Yes, good treat. Thank you so much. You're way too generous. I messaged you to come hang out because I wanted just to hang out. I'm not. It's very generous. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
And all of those charities that I just mentioned do get money from me regularly, and this is where it comes from. So I appreciate it very much.
Feed the puppy. Look at her.
Oh, and Katie, do me a favor for me, will you, darling? Pet the dog.
I will. Can I pet that dog?
Hey, I'd love to, but we're like, hundreds of miles away. So
yeah.
Look at her. Yeah, how could you not?
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Yes, you can pet that.
Good stuff.
Such a good girl.
What a good doggy.
There you go, baby.
Everybody is here, really, like I say, on almost every stream to see Xena. It's not to see me, it's to see Xena. She's the best co host I've ever had. I don't tell Kavar, but I like Xena better, right? Like for real, she's the best co-host. She doesn't put a lot of work in, but she is adorable. So I do
Who's
most of the heavy
Kavar?
lifting around here. Thank you
But
so
yeah,
much,
We're
everyone.
seeing
Does
but yeah,
anybody?
thank you again.
we're
I,
seeing more
I
from
really, I dearly appreciate it. I
I
really
would
do.
like to, if you could, the private chat, GS, Dan, and John, if you could put your channel links in there, I will drop them in the chat right now. So if anybody wants to, and as you're doing that, if you could just let me know, starting with GS, about your channel, what you do over there. We'll try to. We like to
Okay.
share audiences because if you guys like me, you might like these guys too because I like these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just take me a second.
That's fine.
So
I could probably find you too. Let's see.
Sure. I'm generally specific. I generalize in a very specific way because it really triggers feminists and makes them really angry because they don't like it when you generalize. Well, I do it to expedite the argument as best I can. I don't have time to do an audit of every single person on the face of the planet before I make a
Yeah.
statement. Um, it's everything from cooking, homesteading, canning, philosophy, politics, a little bit of gaming. It's kind of like it's like a box of chocolates, like Forrest Gump. You never know
Yeah.
what you're gonna get. And that's my main channel, generally specific. My gaming channel is at Subpar Gaming Alpha, all one word. If you just like to hang out and just talk about different things, sometimes I'll put on certain cooking videos or homesteading videos. But other than that, thank you for the opportunity to come over and say hello, Katie. And Katie does come over to the chat occasionally and supports or keeps her mind busy or distracted while she's at work. And we really do appreciate her coming in and saying hello. And thank you to the fellow panelists. I had a pleasure tonight. And till next time.
it's been fun, generally specific. I will
Well,
definitely be checking your channel out.
like I said about Xena and people coming to see Xena on my channel, I come to your channel because your chat is awesome. Like your chat is the best over there. So I appreciate those guys a lot. Dan, did you want to? You're up next. Do you want to tell us a little bit about what you do over there on the tubes of the YouTubes?
And not much anymore. I pretty much just do the history stuff and then anything that pops into my mind. I'm going to start doing a lot of debunking more of these stupid conspiracies because I find them funny.
Yeah, I do see you have just on your homepage the Bill Paxton true crime stuff is over there. I know a lot of my people like true crime. Elizabeth Taylor, Richard Burton. There's a video about that. Who's
Oh, no,
afraid of
those are
breaking the
movies.
rules? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I just am reading what's at the top. So yeah, go over there. His link is in the chat. And John, you have a very similar channel as to what Kafer and I do, I think, over on Booze and Body Cams. Do you want to tell us about your channel?
Yeah, I just do like some crime stuff, body camera, the more low grade stuff.
Yeah.
That usually flies under other people's radar. And we just like make fun of people getting arrested.
Yeah, I mean,
it's an uncensored chat. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
So unlike what you and other people do, I'm not monetized. I don't want to be monetized.
Yeah.
So it's one of those free for all type of deals.
That's amazing. And I have noticed on your channel as well, just like I do on my channel, if there are bad cops, you also call out bad cops. There's people who put the team, and that drives me nuts to where they're like, okay, so back the blue no matter who, and all cops are bastards are both equally retarded mindsets and
Correct.
Correct. If you are not, and you do the same thing, like I said, that a GS does, and I do, to where you take each case as it comes and you judge it from the case, not from the general all cops or all criminals or all whatever. So I appreciate that about your channel.
Yeah, and living in Baltimore or like right outside of Baltimore City, I see both sides of it. Baltimore City cops
Yeah,
are
I was too.
relatively corrupt.
Mhm.
Baltimore
This deck's
County
a lot
cops
better so
are
far.
not. Those
Just had
guys are
I've only had 2 bad
absolutely
games get
wonderful. And
tonight,
I will
hun.
sing their praises. I
But
truly
man, I
will.
was like, I
But
really got my
Baltimore
ass
City
whipped.
cops, yeah,
She's talking
there's a
about
reason
Magic.
I don't
She's
go into
getting
the
her
city.
butt kicked a
Yeah.
little bit, I guess. Almost time to put
if
the
I can
chickens to
avoid it.
bed.
One of these days, I'm going to get my mom a YouTube channel where she can read her travel blogs, and we'll turn them into vlogs, and I'll have her read them, and then I'll put the photos from her trips up behind her. So until then, Yo Mama is just my mama. So behave yourselves, and we will see you all tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern, right here on the KDZ Crime Channel. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you who's on the panel and each and every one of you that are in the audience right now. Have a great night, everyone.
Katie, check the chat real quick.
Check the chat. Uh-oh.
Alrighty, chat. Let's go back to here. All right, that was really hard. I will never do that again. Not because I didn't enjoy my time there at all. I thought it was very fun. I am horrible at trivia, chat. By the way, I'm gonna stop my virtual camera. Because it was really hard because I felt like I was trying to I was in too many places at the same time. So that's my fault, chat. But I appreciate Katie said for coming over and for allowing me to go over there and hang out and stuff. Really do appreciate it. Had a good time. But it was just too much, and I felt like I was neglecting you guys big time. I do apologize for that. I thought I was just kind of just gonna be like, watching a show or something, or I didn't realize it was like an active trivia thing. My bad. But I really did. I did enjoy my time there. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Do I care, chat? Do I care about this? I don't think I do. Yikes, chat. I need to make sure that I have some. You weren't neglected. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel a little bad. That hurt. That hurt a lot, chat. A whole lot. Man, this it was gonna be a 3-game losing. All right, Dove. We were good. Okay. I just kind of felt that. All right, yeah, this game. It's like fucking hey, dude. Is it prowess is just absolutely insane. Well, there's 3 losses in a row, I think. I'm with you on that, Mist. I mean, I can go back to ignoring you guys. That's fine. If you prefer. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna go make some popcorn. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Actually, I got some cheesy puffs here. I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat my feelings right now. Cheesy puffs or corn puffs. They said there's like a white cheddar version of these and a butter ones, like buttery puffs. All right, here we go, chat. Gonna be a winner. Close this all down. You bought me some. Oh no way! Did you really? All right. I'm really jonesing for some popcorn, chat. What do you say? I really jonesing for some popcorn. Garlic parm popcorn. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right, after this one, would you like some popcorn, love? Start off the 3-day weekend, or is it a little too late? It's 10:03. All right, so it's gonna be one of those, huh? It's gonna be one of those things, huh? Let's do this. Garlic popcorn flavor popcorn just gonna do like a small bowl. I'm not gonna go crazy. Yeah, it's just my stomach just doesn't really seem to need food like it used to, which is a good thing. Starting to get smaller. See, look in the world, chat. I'm going against some guy from China. You see these Chinese characters right there? That's what I'm dealing with right here, chat. He's gonna kill it. Watch, he's gonna bounce it. Yeah, there it is. Easy peasy. Well, we have pistachio bread. Yep, I saw that up there. I figured that was more for you though. I know you like that kind of thing. So what are you getting close? How are you doing? Are you in diamond? What tier of diamond are you right now, hon? What tier of diamond are you? Of course, I'm gonna get screwed on mana. It's so weird that a 22 mana deck. How much mana do I have in this one? I got 22 lands in this one, but I'm not getting flooded at all. We got this though, chat. We're gonna have good vibes on this one. I skipped out to cheat on you with KDZ, but I'm back now. No problem, Don. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I pinned the. Actually, I can thank you for reminding me. I can take that down now. But yeah, I wanted you guys to go over and support her. Absolutely, absolutely, go support her. Yep, and glad you did. Thank you for doing that. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Right, chat. We gotta go do this. There we go. Swing for 3. There we go. 5. Let's make it 5, chat. Starting to build. You seen it? What do you think of this deck, hun? I mean, it's got a decent amount of rares in it, I guess, but you might have some of these. Diamond tier 3. Got it. You're doing great though. I mean, you've never been into diamond, so there you go. A little bit of dedication, some hard work. Which deck are you using? Are you using your alchemy deck? How dare this person? How dare you, sir? Why do I got a funny feeling they're gonna be able to they're gonna just control the board right here. Yeah. This is gonna get ugly, chat. Ugly. Think I'm kinda cooked here, chat. This dude's got everything, bro. Alright, let's go like this. Let's try this. Probably gonna sweep the board here in a second. Oh, you're doing alchemy? Yeah. Yep. I've been seeing some of those pig decks, you know, that kind of like the pig deck that you like. I've seen a few of those. Yep, here we go. Damn it. Look at all the land this guy's got. I'm stuck at 3 land. It's like, how does this happen? How do I go from winning 7 games in a row to then losing 4 out of 5 games? It doesn't make sense, chat. Yeah. Opponent's got it. All right, guys. I'm gonna be. I need some popcorn. I think when it comes right down to it, I'm gonna step away because I need some popcorn, chat. And let me get something up here for you. Let me get. Oh well, looks like my channel went up a little bit. Okay, I broke 1980, chat. Maybe I'll see 2000 before I die, chat. Maybe I will see 2,000 subs before I die. Right. So, thank you to whoever subscribed. Probably Katie Z had a little bit to do with that. I do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and yeah, I'll show you my homemade croutons. There you go. I'm gonna show you my homemade croutons video, chat. What do you say about that? You want to learn how I take the homemade bread, which is also on my website, and I show you how to make homemade croutons. But I'll be right back, and I'll let this play, and I'm gonna get some popcorn. Alright, so we're going to be doing croutons. Here's what you need. This is kind of like my mirepoix, my golden ratio, so to speak, of flavors. You got some parsley, garlic powder, onion powder, and of course, you can't miss with the kosher salt and pepper. Alright, so this is what I do. So right here I've got some bread that's a couple days old that my family didn't get to eat. It's fresh bread, so it won't keep unless you put it in the freezer much longer than that. So in a saucepan, I'm gonna put 1 whole stick of butter. I'm gonna put in probably like, say about 2 solid 3-finger pinches of kosher salt and pepper. Now kosher is really important, guys, because it's a lot less salt content than you think. That's probably about a teaspoon of onion powder, half of a tablespoon, half of a tablespoon of garlic. You just eye it up, guys. Whatever your taste profile is, and then of course parsley. I do like some parsley flake in there. I'm just going to go ahead and do probably about a tablespoon of parsley flakes, and then that just goes right onto your burner. Very low heat, let it slowly melt in together. Now if you keep your bread in one of these, this is kind of like a pro hack in my opinion. If you keep your bread in one of these, it'll keep it soft, so it's not like going to be real super crunchy. The only problem with those is that if they stay in there too long with bread, it could mold it from the moisture. So we're going to do I want to get about the thickness that I'm looking for a crouton. It's about yay, right? Shout out to JJ, appreciate you. I brought some bread to the jail one day, and he wasn't sure if I had a bread knife or not, but he got me a nice Mercer bread knife. Very good bread knife. I gotta actually bring some bread over to him. I kept saying I was gonna do it, and I guess I never did. So anyway, hope he's doing well, hope his family's doing well. And let's go ahead and, so what I'm gonna do is parsley flake. I'm gonna cut it into the squares that I want. Now I'm not gonna cut them all together like this, that'd be faster. But what I wanna do is I wanna be able to make sure that I can get it into about a crouton shape that I'm gonna be okay with. Meanwhile, I've got my oven. If you have the air fry ability, I would recommend doing it. I got my oven set to like 400 air fry, and it's about 10 minutes, about 8 minutes, and then mix them up again, and then about another 4 or 5 minutes after that. That way it kind of get crispy on all sides. And I will tell you, this blows any crouton that you can get on the market, other than other people's homemade croutons, out of the water. So it's toothsome, it's about that size. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for about that size of a crouton, or make it as big as you want. Now these croutons will go good obviously on salads, just as maybe like a snack. You'd be surprised how good these things are. Go really, really well on like a soup, like a bisque, or any kind of soup that you enjoy. They're really, really nice, especially it kind of breaks up texture-wise. It'll absorb some of the soup to help thicken it, but it also it provides a nice texture and a nice little flavor boost. Because as you can imagine, the croutons do have some of the salt. Right? Okay, so I'm just just gonna turn this down a little bit more. So here's your here's what it's looking like. So I'm just gonna let it kind of meld and mix in there. So it's on the burner. I'm just gonna let it continue to meld in there and mix gently. I'm just gonna turn the burner off. It's the butter's still not fully melted, but that'll be a nice little meld. You don't want to break the butter. So yeah, again, you're looking for, you know, a nice cube size. I'm telling you, if you invest in a proper knife, bread knife, it will just, it's the difference between night and day. Alright, so these are done. I'm just gonna let these cool off. And just a wee bit. And these things taste amazing. So you just repeat this as many times as you need to for the bread that you have. And there you go. Voila. Instant homemade, amazing croutons. Let's see if I can get it to focus. So good. Delicious.
The food. This is my old place, I'm pretty sure. One of the ornaments is missing. It should open if I insert something here. Oops. Whoever was writing this letter must have been attacked before they finished it. Shit. Yo. This guy is pissing me off. Four guardians left. Oh my god. Okay, those guys are definitely like fucking harder. A picture drawn by my father. He was a master of the blade, but of the brush, not so much. Oolong tea. Very nice. Okay, there's nothing really in here. Is there anything outside? What is the point on this place then? There's no other entrances? Go here, you can't go in there. No entranceways here. Nope. Okay. I don't know where the thing is. Those puzzles are banging. Drink it.
Alrighty. What's up, chat? Sorry about that. I went a little bit longer than I intended it to go. Had to refill my popcorn from the big giant bag that I bought from Rural King. 30 pounds of popcorn kernels or something like that. got our popcorn, chat. I've forgotten how much I like Parmesan, Parmesan garlic flavoring on my popcorn. A little bit of dill weed. There. Hope you enjoyed the recipe. Yeah, you just gotta make the. You can do it with store-bought bread, but I think if you want a really good product, just make your own bread. All right, guys, here we go. Can we do it? Can we crack 90% tonight, Chad? It's a marathon. This popcorn's so good. Look at the popcorn. Look. It's an omniscient stack, chat. Yep. This is either a omniscient stack or I think it's an omniscient stack. I gotta kill him next turn or otherwise I'm cooked. Probably. Might have the win right here. Alright, we got it, chat. Take it. Popcorn. You guys got real quiet. Another damn omniscience deck. Oh, come on, chat. Really? Let's start main decking those. So jaded. Probably cooked right here. Unless he misses a land drop. Yeah! Use it. Come on. Removal. Cut down. You know you want it. Okay. Why the hell would you keep a one land hand? I've done that accidentally. Brick Jonesy's over there spending Let's his fucking money again on wrestler. Trying to... Find out what wrestler's talking about. Let's review wrestler. How about that? What? I don't even know. No, he's just supporting, the guy who uses them. Allegedly in Minecraft.
Yours truly, I am running late in here because I was just actually hanging with the neighbors. They're doing the whole barbecue things, and they kind of invited your boy in real quick. I was like, I'm gonna grab a little something. I'm gonna be a little nice with people, and then after that, I'm gonna dip. Then I looked at the time and I just kind of said, "Oh shit, I need to really dip." so I could be here with you guys. It was funny because I just got into it. I was like, what is all of this gas that I smell? Realized my neighbors is doing. I'm like hitting them up on the freaking text, like, yo, I smell a lot of gas, right? They're like, oh, sorry, we're doing a barbecue. I said, oh shit, that's what's up. Oh, you want to stop by real quick? I was like, you know what? I think I will. I think I absolutely will. So, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Give me a second, because I want to fill me a drink, and then we can get started for the night. Not much from my beer left since I left there, but we're gonna have a little something left from the night. Anyway, hopefully that you guys are doing well. Once again, I am your guy wrestler. I don't even think I had any of my stuff going off, to be honest with you. Hold up, boom, boom, boom. Is this even working? I ain't checked all my sound effects at all, so let's find out.
Welcome to Opinionated with Wrestler.
Oh, there you go. Now we know something is working. Something is working. Okay, cool. I didn't have enough time to really check all this stuff. But anyway, I didn't really know what we were going to be talking about. The original part of the stream just said pretty much a let's talk. Like I said, I am your guy wrestler. But I kind of decided I'm going to switch the actual topic up. I actually do have a topic for you guys. So if you manage to catch me say, I almost said it. I record on different streams. You guys don't know. I do record like on Twitch as well as YouTube, as well as another area that I don't tell you guys about. But
OnlyFans.
So that's going to be the only area that's not going to see the new changes. But the stream title for today is going to be like, you think you know me? Now, what exactly do you think I'm going to talk about? Before I even get cooking and started, what do you think I'm going to talk about? For people who think they know me versus those who've been around long enough to actually get to know me. What do you think I might cover for this particular conversation? I was just going to do a let's talk, but I just figured I would just throw it in absolutely as a permit and we just get straight into it. Before I start cooking with it. I just want to know what your thoughts are before I start getting into it. Because other than that, I'm expecting what I'm expecting.
What the hell does that even mean?
Cool. I expect that from you. That's the sad part. I expect nothing less from Locksmith Jeremy. It's got to be gay. If it's not gay, it's not Jeremy. You put that out. Listen, you did that to yourself. You did that to yourself. All right? You did that to yourself. That's no one else.
Riveting.
So I'm going to give you some time to actually think about what you think I might ask someone to root for, because quite frankly, rooting for yourself in real life never measured up. You love to cheer as Rome fucking burns around you. They say finding salute program will be
all right.
Moving in a particular
entertain what they're saying.
For me, it's the audacity. To me, you know what and it comes down to the saying that they say: those who don't do teach.
Facts.
I think technically it goes something like those who do, those who can do, those who could but can no longer do, teach, and those that can do neither, criticize. I guess maybe that was me criticizing.
Oh, this is gonna be quick. If they ever get their internet shit together.
Here we go.
No, until they get their connection together. Okay, they just got a huge 24-hour timeout.
Yeah, I just want to point out, when I was in Commeyville, my internet service was better than in New York. I just want to point that out.
Oh, my internet's good, so maybe you should stop being in the rural area where satellites can't touch you.
You know what?
Anyway,
fuck yeah, city boys. Like I'm so fucking tired of city boys, right? Let me get my.
But you know what? You can talk about the city boys you want. You know what? We have plenty of cell towers. What about you?
We got a cell tower real close. It's just on the other
Did you
side of the
say
fucking
Did you
mountain,
say
and apparently a
cell
landmass
tower?
is a
Did you
problem.
say a as in singular? Cell tower?
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
you
in
need
one.
three.
As in B.
Riveting.
Yeah,
Indicated to people that if you are easily emotional, you're easily manipulated.
Why you hurt my feelings, wrestler? You asshole.
Being easily offended, you are easily manipulated. Now, John kept fucking around, and John had to find out. He had to find out.
Wait, which
Then
John?
John thought he can come up with his crappy internet in the back panel, and it didn't work out. So John also dropped off. Yeah, I'm stating that issue. Yes, absolutely. Don't feel. If you feel weird.
Which John?
John Cassell. He didn't even bother. He didn't even bother to literally write on the fucking actual stream that we're on right now to write in the comment section. He literally went to like one of my Monster Hunter streams to write the fucking shit. But either way, I did get it. So let's look to see what John actually said. Here's what he says. By the way, what's that say? Block me or time me out. I don't care. You don't even remember me defending you over and over when you block out and say shit on other people's channels. Let me know who other people's channels say. Because the first thing I say is you need to provide proof. I don't run on accusation. I do confront narratives and talking points. And then he says, sober up, dude. I'm actually a supporter.
Are you
You're
denying
ridiculous
being
when
drunk?
you're drunk. Now,
Are you denying being drunk?
I'm not drunk.
No, I mean, are you denying?
Just because you state several times you're drunk, doesn't make it so. If I said you are gay, I guess you're gay.
Why? That's what we do to Bricky all the time. What are we talking about?
If I just keep calling you gay, I guess you're gay, right, John? You must be gay because I'm
That
gonna
would
keep
make
calling you gay.
Brick would be gay if that was the case for sure, because a ton of people call Brick gay.
So you saying a thing doesn't.
There they go, man. Just shitting right on Brick. See that? Immediately. But he keeps going back like a dog returning to its own vomit. Like a dog returning to its own vomit. He goes back to lap it up off the floor.
Make it so. There's been very few times I've ever been that lit. I know you would love to see me lit. This is the reason why people would love to have me have a stream while I'm drinking, and I would say no, I wouldn't bother doing so. I know people will love that, but wait. As I said earlier, we're gonna have the people that's gonna come up. They're gonna troll. They're gonna be in an emotional state. They're gonna do whatever. So go ahead. You know what? Wait, we're gonna do it better. Hold up, guys. Go ahead. State your piece. Come on, John. Oh no. Oh, that backwater internet. Okay, I got you. Anyway.
He burned off.
Can't say I didn't try. It's twice now. It's twice. Hey, you know, hey, Josh. He would be able to be up here with no problem if he lived in the city like me.
Motherfuckers, right? Like these cheap shot bastards, right?
Hey, but dude, I like what you did right there, man, because, and I'll say this, you have some of the best panels, but your trolls are some of the worst. And I'm a troll assassin, bro. I've been assassinating trolls for years now.
Here's the sad part, though. My trolls are not even really my trolls. My trolls are other people's trolls who just want my space to be like the people that they come from.
That's why they're so bad, bro. Because
they're not my trolls. Because if they were really my trolls, they would have an infinite amount of shit that they can use against me. They don't.
They make it insufferable when they're here. Like Bricky, bro. I cannot even. The sound of his voice makes me want to just go to bed.
Like, he is just a troll in general. He has nothing on me.
Yeah, but they just come mess up your show, dude. Is what I'm saying.
Part of the thing that I say is that people want to be characters. They don't know where they're at, and they think that wherever they go, the rules apply.
Yeah.
And then they get mad because for so long, I've given people so much grace. I do 3 things: care, mercy, and grace. Now that I started pulling away grace,
perhaps, yeah.
People,
might be onto
Where's
something
the
there,
fucking
MC.
reparations? When did I get care?
no, for so long you got grace.
No, he works for the government too.
You never got care.
See? I hate getting denied around here. Fucking assholes everywhere. God.
All right, this is boring. Boring as fuck.
Was just having I just needed a mental health day. I wasn't like physically sick. It was just the motion to dismiss and shit just had me thinking a lot, and I wasn't up for it. You know what I mean? Even though I got 6 charges dismissed, that was good. It was just like really had me thinking a lot. Like the thought of going to jail is scary. Like it's a lot.
Would probably explain why Chris Ryder's all freaking out right now.
It's a lot to think about. So I didn't really go over a lot of Tuesday or Wednesday shit. So I didn't talk about Dr. Wolf or Christina Hanley. And I kind of summed it up on the way home on Wednesday's show when I was driving to go meet the Glare for a meal of food.
A meal of food?
But, you know, Christina Hanley, I think she thinks Karen Reed's innocent. And Alan Jackson did a great job with his visual there, putting it all together. And the big thing was they left the jury thinking, you know, how could they have done it? Like, could Proctor have planted? Proctor specifically planted it. Yes, he could have. That's what you got out of that. Now, I did the other day a little tweet I want to go over before I get into my presentation here. Oh, by the way, look how mad Carrie Lam is. She's so mad. She goes to Howie. You are trash. I pray they have put you and the Boston Herald.
Fuck's sake, is there nothing good to watch at all on the internet? Is there nothing good? What in the world is this?
Adam Francis, thank you so much.
You ladies go to the festival?
I like your hat.
Thank you. How was it?
It's hot.
I know.
It's nice, yeah.
I just wish it wasn't so hot. But
Did you guys have food?
We got some Zeppelis to go.
Oh, Zeppelis.
Yeah.
Are you guys Italian?
Yes.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
So I'm actually Mexican, but my family's Italian.
Oh, how
'Cause I was adopted.
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice. Oh, so you ate well growing up.
Yeah.
But everything looks good. The food looks good.
Awesome.
The music
Hey.
is good.
Tell me Italians and Jews don't look identical. I mean, just tell me that.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I'm filming right now.
Oh, really?
How you doing?
You do?
Adam, I'm doing all right today. Yeah, how do I look?
Great. You look
Yeah, you
good.
can't even tell. I have kidney failure, so I'm waiting for a transplant.
And you were adopted, so you don't know.
Yeah, so I mean, no one of my family is a match, so I'm hoping on the kindness of a stranger to
Yeah,
to
keep
donate.
it on. A friend of
you
mine
know.
got a new heart.
Oh, there you go.
Less than a year.
That's awesome.
The match was good, so as long
Unlike
as
a heart, though, you can live with one kidney. You can't live without your heart.
Yeah.
So it should be easier to find a kidney, but it's still pretty challenging.
one kidney, yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that.
All right, we're all world trumpers. Yo, God bless you guys. God bless you guys. God bless you guys.
The best president
Thank you.
ever.
That's right. That's right. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Guys, so I got to tell you, I've never been to Vinoy Park before. I didn't even know this area existed
Oh, I
in
know
St.
this guy.
Petersburg. There's like so many areas in Tampa and St. Pete and Clearwater Beach that I've never been to before. So if you think there's some cool spots that you'd recommend, drop them below in the comments of places you want me to check out. They could be parks, dog parks, shopping.
Chat, it's like feast or frickin' famine, dude. It's like, can I just get like a normal balanced fucking deck or a normal balanced like set of like 12 fucking cards to choose from in the first 3 turns? Can I just get like a what the French?
Areas, food reviews. You let me know. What do you think is cool around Tampa, Clearwater, St. Pete area? You like the hat?
I love the hat.
Hell yeah. Hey, brisk and balmy, 91 degrees right now.
You ever notice like liberals and like Clinton and like Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden voters look just sickly like Chris Ryder. And then do you ever notice like conservatives or Trump supporters all look far more healthy? I'm like, look at this hot ass chick right here waiting in line for, I don't know, some pretzels or whatever the hell she's waiting in line for. But just, I mean, conservative women are way hotter than liberal women. Sorry, ladies, they just are.
Now here in St. Pete, and boy, is it hot.
They just look healthy.
This is why I did not bring my dogs with me, because they would be burning up right now in here. All right, we made it. Beautiful park. Wow, this is a really nice area. Pretty busy. Could be about maybe 500 people here right now. I'm seeing a lot of Italian shirts, a lot of Italian pride, but I'm not seeing a lot of MAGA pride, although I am getting some pretty good reactions right now from the people. This seems to be a very Trump-friendly crowd. You guys know what I feel about Italian sausage. I love my Italian sausage. Oh my God. Ladies. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your Italian sausage?
12.
Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. It is a vat of Italian sausage. With the peppers, we got the onions here. How you doing? This is beautiful.
It's a real thing.
Wow, all right, let me get one. You take Apple Pay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow. Like everyone's taking photos of the vat of sausage. All right. Thank you, ladies. I gotta give you a tip.
It works.
Gotta give you a tip.
Onions in.
All right, now we got some St. Pete concessions, fresh squeezed lemonade. Oh my, beautiful. Thank you so much. All right, taste test time, guys. Oh my God. That is so good.
That's a thing of beauty.
Oh yeah. How's your sausage?
Beautiful.
Are you an Italian man?
Yes, sir.
That sausage hit the right spot. I just came from dialysis right to this event, and whenever I have dialysis, I become ravenous. I need so much food after a session. Ladies, I'm doing a video of the event. Can I ask what you're eating?
I'm eating a cannolo.
Oh, a cannoli.
No, cannolo.
Nice. Is it good?
Let me try another bite.
So I take it you're not. I take it you're not Italian.
I'm not Italian.
Where are you from?
I'm from Brazil.
Brazil. Oh, tudo bem.
Tudo bem. But I was just in Italy last month.
Oh, you were in Italy last month, and you had the cannolis there.
I did it.
And how good were they? I've never been to Italy. Were they amazing?
Oh, they're amazing. Yeah, everything there is amazing.
A lot of my family is Italian, so I
Yeah, it's because they're not poisoning the food like they're doing to us here in America.
need to get out there at some point.
You should. Yeah.
God bless you, ladies.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. I love your shirt, brother.
Oh, thank you very much.
And I love the dog too.
Thank you.
Beautiful baby. So we met them in Tampa at Julian B. Lane Park, and they had the Mario stands. You might remember these guys. The best ices in Tampa. Joey's. We're back. Beautiful.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
Good to see you.
Do another video here.
Are you?
Yeah, man.
What's the topic today?
MAGA hat to Italian festival.
I've already dropped down 2 percentage points already. What the French? What is going on, Chad? This is, I mean, I gotta just change freaking decks every now and then. I mean, like seriously, bro. What is even going on, man? Let's play this. Maybe it'll get me like different algorithmic freaking. It's like ridiculous. Like I win 7 or 8 games. Like suddenly my deck sucks dick. I like, what the fuck happened?
You know, keep it simple.
You won't get too much flack with the Italians here.
I've gotten a few looks, but mostly support here.
Yeah. I think the Italian Americans are more with the Trump side, not the other side.
Italian lives matter, because who's gonna make the sauce? That's beautiful. It's a good one. You seem like an Italian lady.
Yeah.
What do you think about the food here so far?
I just got here. But
you
I'm
just
sure
got-
it's good. I'm from New York, so.
I'm from New York too.
Oh, okay. What part?
Queens.
Long Island.
Strong Island.
Yeah.
My family lives in Long Island right now, Long Beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Amity
yeah.
Harbor. Amityville, like on the water.
Awesome.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Tampa. Yeah. Hello, baby girl.
I'm okay. I gotta.
Well, I was reading your shirt. I said, hello, baby girl.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, nice to see you. All right, so my boys at the Icy gave me an Italian flag. I mean, guys, come on. It's an Italian event. It's okay to wait.
Cat, do we get sick and tired of this shit or what? Are we sick of red deck wins yet, chat? Are we sick of it yet? Are we? I mean, this is insanity, man. This is like... Oh, right, MC. Fucking A, dude. Like, how, what the fuck, dude? Oh, God, I hate this fucking... I hate this fucking meta, dude. I can't stand this fucking meta. It's just fucking red deck wins, red deck wins, red deck wins. It's like rolling the fucking dice. Like, there's no fucking imagination anymore. I mean, nobody makes anything unique. It's just, oh, it's a fucking net deck. Here, play. I could play the same fucking shit and fucking win almost. But it's not fucking fun, dude. You're down to like pushing fucking buttons. You're just pushing fucking buttons at that point in time. You know, I mean, where's the originality? Where's your flair on the deck? Like, what are you adding to it? Where's the artistry? I think the internet might have been the worst thing that ever happened to Magic the Gathering, honestly.
Wave an Italian flag at an Italian event. Plus, my family, again, is from Italy, so I don't feel like I'm a traitor. Just showing some cultural pride for Italy. And they gave me a Pellegrino because it is so hot out here, and I am parched. But we need to stay hydrated as best as we can with kidney failure.
Look at this little cutie. Is that Chihuahua?
Dude, is this guy gonna talk about his kidney failure like every fucking 5 minutes? All right, I'm off. Good. All right, we get it. You got kidney failure. Sorry to hear it, bro.
Federal agents are raiding courthouses and deporting people. What's this
As the
about?
ICE agents emerged
Uh-oh, is he a libtard like Chris Ryder?
from court in downtown Phoenix, they had 2 people in custody. Immediately, they were swarmed by protesters. At times, there was pushing and shoving on both sides. Some tried to block the van from leaving. Protesters saying what's happening isn't right.
They think that we're scared of them. They think that we're going to just run off and be scared, but we're not.
So what we've been seeing right now is what we've been seeing all morning. Federal agents waiting outside the immigration court, as you can see right here, putting
What the hell's going on, dude? I think my stream's like super lagged or something. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's kind of looks like now it's doing the thing. Very strange.
immigrants or people who were waiting for their asylum case in a van and taking them off. This is what we saw over and over throughout the morning and into the early afternoon. Families going into the Phoenix Immigration Court building for a hearing about their asylum case and leaving in handcuffs.
So, what's happening here? People are going to immigration court. And when the proceedings of the immigration court end, folks that no longer have temporary protected status, they're being arrested by ICE because they've lost the legal right to be in the country.
Immigration attorney Hillary Walsh told us this new reality is forcing her to have some tough conversations.
I have to make sure that my clients follow the law. I can never counsel them to not follow the law. But now I'm going to essentially be letting them know that it's a high likelihood that they will be arrested if they go to court tomorrow or the next day.
Walsh said she has never seen anything like what happened today before.
And they're getting put in handcuffs with their children outside the courthouse where they were told to show up because they wanted to fight their case.
A number of protesters showing up confused over what was happening.
Why? Why do you have to do this? Why does it have to be this way?
So, before we get to what ICE has responded to this with, you've got to understand something. The border czar has come out and said that 9 out of 10.
I'm just going to play this until I lose a game, and then I'm going to switch to a different game because I'm starting to get into a negative headspace. That's not cool.
10 people who filed an application for asylum in the United States did so fraudulently and will get rejected. Once that happens, a person no longer has this temporary protected status that many have while they're here and their case is playing out. And what the news is not telling us is what happens after these cases are dismissed. Apparently, people who've been living in the US for less than 2 years and entered the country illegally, they could be deported through a process called expedited removal.
Were wearing masks as they took people into custody who were apparently there for their hearings.
There are individuals who are ultimately trying to do the right thing, showing up to their immigration proceedings.
Immigration attorney Cherie Wright with IBF Law Group says she believes prosecutors and federal agents are taking advantage of a legal loophole.
The DOJ or the government came up with a new system where if they dismiss all the deportation proceedings and dismiss the charges in court that day, then what will ultimately happen is that ICE has jurisdiction and the authority to detain those immigrants, and that is what we're seeing right now.
A dismissed case means no more charges, and that means you are no longer under temporary protected status through the court.
I have a client who says that he feels as though he's going to have a heart attack. His trial is tomorrow, and he is expected to be present.
President Trump has pressured immigration officials to speed up the pace of...
Okay, so if somebody has their due process, which we've been told this entire time people aren't getting, when they do get it, and that
So this guy is this is probably Chris Ryder probably watches this guy.
due process ends in a manner where this person does not have the legal right to stay in the country anymore, people are still upset about it. That's what we're watching right here.
But immigration rights advocates protesting today
Maybe,
tell
I don't
me
even know.
children were involved in the hearings today.
We are going to be the ones who hold us. We are the ones who are going to continue to keep us safe, that we are not alone in this fight.
Protesters saying as long as this continues to happen outside immigration court in Phoenix, they will continue to be here.
In a statement, the governor's office said Governor Hobbs is in support of securing the border with a focus on deporting criminals, but is firmly opposed to indiscriminate roundups.
Well, these roundups are not indiscriminate because these are happening at an immigration court where the people who are being taken into custody may go back to their own community if they're not taken into custody, which would be a violation of the law, and they no longer have permission to be here. But we know ICE has limited resources. They've only got about 6,000 agents that can even act in a deportation capacity, and there's something else going on at this courthouse because as you can see here, they've got the whole thing staked out.
You can see those federal agents standing up there. They've been standing here now for maybe, 20, 30 minutes, and it does look like they're just watching, waiting for maybe something to happen, somebody to come out. So again, we're keeping eyes on this. We're going to be following this.
Yeah,
like there
have you
is.
looked inside?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there are people.
Yeah.
Yeah, whose side is the media on? Like, it seems like to me like the media is on the side of people being in this country illegally. I mean, what the French toast, man? Like, what's going on?
Because you said
And there's
earlier,
agents in this van here.
reportedly they were using that van to take away, some of these folks, and so I'm just wondering if there's
Wonder
been
how much George Soros
any
is paying
activity
these
lately,
people to
because
be like
clearly
this.
they look like they're waiting.
So the interesting thing about this is every time ICE agents get interviewed, they always talk about how they only do targeted operations. They're not doing indiscriminate roundups. They're not just out there getting people. Here we are on ICE.gov. ICE does not conduct raids or sweeps and does not operate roadblocks or checkpoints. The use of these terms evokes images of indiscriminate targeting of neighborhoods and spreads fear in immigrant communities. ICE focuses its limited resources on those that pose the greatest threat to public safety, and they do not target people indiscriminately. That means the folks getting picked up here are on ICE's radar already for reasons that would probably terrify all of us.
In a Fox exclusive, you're watching an incredibly rare interaction as the jail in Los Angeles transfers an illegal alien to ICE custody. The sanctuary jurisdiction forced to hand this Mexican national over thanks to a first-of-its-kind federal operation.
With this operation, we're going to be neutralizing California's sanctuary state policies.
Bill Asaley is the U.S. Attorney in L.A. and the architect of Operation Guardian Angel.
All right, guys, thanks for circling up.
Asaley has created a federal task force made up of ICE, HSI, FBI, DEA, and ATF agents.
How's his criminal history?
He's got the...
So remember, limited resources, they can only go after the worst of the worst, and that's also what they're doing here in Los Angeles, picking people up at the jails of a sanctuary city that doesn't want to hand them over.
They scan these criminal databases daily to find illegal aliens in local jails who have been previously deported from the United States.
They have a warrant for your arrest.
If they've returned to the U.S., they've committed a federal felony known as illegal reentry. And Asaley's office will immediately seek a criminal arrest warrant against them, which, unlike an ICE detainer, jails and sanctuary jurisdictions can't ignore.
We're going to flood the system with warrants for criminal illegal immigrants that are in county jails. They can ignore a detainer, but they cannot ignore a criminal arrest warrant.
So an ICE detainer, this is something that you hear a lot of controversy over, especially in New York where I'm from, where the local police, they'll arrest somebody who's very dangerous, they'll have them in custody, and ICE will say, hey, can you hold on to them? Can you detain them? So we can go and pick them up, and the NYPD is barred from doing that. So what happens? They release these people. LA, it's the same thing. They're releasing dangerous people back into their communities, and this is a way to pick those dangerous people up in spite of the fact that their jurisdiction wants to let them go.
Federal task force brought us with them as they went to Twin Towers Jail in downtown LA to take custody of a previously deported alien they found in their database and filed a warrant on. He was facing local charges for robbery, but the jail immediately handed him over to ICE, with California's sanctuary policies unable to protect him from the criminal warrant.
They have no choice. They will comply. And if they don't comply, if they interfere in our ability to arrest a federal felon, they can expect to face consequences for that.
And task force officials tell us once they're up and running at full steam, they project they're going to...
So I guess sanctuary city officials only care about protecting dangerous felons and gang members up until their own freedom and their own ability to live their own lives are at stake, because that's what's happening here. These people sell out the second they might be faced with a consequence. But speaking of consequences, we've also got footage of the Wisconsin judge who was arrested for helping people the federal government was after escape her courthouse. This is insane.
To that new video obtained by 12 News just today, it's giving us our first look at the confrontation between a Milwaukee County judge and federal agents inside the county courthouse.
Her actions that day leading to her arrest
Yeah,
and
she was
indictment
arrested.
in a story that...
I mean, it's like to hear Chris Ryder talk about this, and then to hear this guy saying it's insane that this judge was trying to aid and abet felons. It's like Chris Ryder sees it completely different, and anyone else it's just crazy, dude.
That's now gone national. Judge Hannah Dugan is accused of trying to help Eduardo Flores Ruiz evade ICE agents. He was scheduled to be in Dugan's courtroom in a domestic violence case.
12 News Nick
Sounds like a great guy, domestic violence.
For the first time, we're seeing Judge Hannah Dugan outside her courtroom April 18th, wearing her black robes, appearing to confront several federal agents there to arrest Eduardo Flores Ruiz, a Milwaukee man and Mexican national charged locally with 3 counts of domestic battery.
3 counts!
This video, released by Milwaukee County through an open records request, is part of the evidence in the case against Judge Dugan, who's charged with obstructing a federal investigation, concealing Flores Ruiz, allowing him to leave her courtroom by a different door after sending the agents to speak to the chief judge.
Crap. What's up, Jerry?
Flores Ruiz, dressed
time
in
no see,
black
bro.
with his attorney, is seen in several of the videos leaving by that other door. One prosecutors say was used by jurors and not open to the public. As he leaves, though, he is seen in the hallway, followed by another agent. As Flores Ruiz gets into the elevator to leave, the agent slips in as well. According to the criminal complaint against Dugan, that agent followed them down. The agent seen here following out of the building downstairs, and once backup arrived, they tried to arrest Flores Ruiz, who another video shows ran north in front of the courthouse for nearly a block before agents caught up with him and arrested him. Federal agents arrested Dugan herself a week later.
So that's absolutely ridiculous. We've got people all over this country who just do not agree with the idea of dangerous people who shouldn't be here losing their ability to stay here. And that, to me, is very bizarre, because this shouldn't be a partisan issue unless, of course, you hate the president who, in your mind, has brought about all this. Even though President Biden deported people, even though President Obama...
Look what I'm saying. Guys, pay attention. Pay attention to this real quick. I'm gonna move this so you guys can see how frustrating this is. There's no more than 4 of these in my deck, right? There's no more than 4 of these lands in my deck. There's 20, like 18, 19, 20, 23 of these in my deck. But look at what I get. Look at what I need, and look at what I get. It's bizarre, Chuck. Really bizarre. It's just like you kind of can't write this stuff sometimes. ridiculous.
Of course, we made the request immediately when the incident happened here at the courthouse. We did ask the U.S. Attorney's Office, which is prosecuting Dugan, about that video released today, whether they signed off on it or were even aware of it. They responded, though, with a no comment.
Nick Bohr live outside the Milwaukee County.
Well, the reason the video's out is because it tells us part of this story that we didn't hear about before. When I researched this previously, all I heard was that the judge helped someone evade capture by ICE. What I didn't hear was that that person fled once they got out to the street and ran for several blocks and had to be taken down in public, which is extremely dangerous. And that's what's going on here. You've got people who are extremely dangerous, who have somehow found themselves on the radar of a very small group of federal agents, ICE, who's tasked with enforcing immigration law. In spite of the millions of immigration court cases in this country, a small handful of people at some courts and at some jails, they've done something to stand out from the rest of the crowd. That has drawn the attention of ICE. ICE is here doing their job, and even though none of these people have legal permission to be in the United States, somebody's got a problem with it. What do you think about all that? Is ICE doing the right thing? Are they doing the wrong thing? Are they really deporting family men, Maryland fathers, as the television keeps telling us? Let me know. I'll see you in the next video.
Just pure craziness, chat.
Migrant smugglers ditch vehicle while being chased by police. What's this about? Oh, these guys are running. And now the police are chasing them. Oh, this is wild.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
So it all starts here. Keep your eyes on the black Cadillac right here. That car is being driven by a smuggler, and he's got 6 people in it who all are in the country illegally. The police are trying to cut them off. Oh, they ditched their vehicle. Okay, so now they're running. And apparently this is the driver that they're after right here. Now police are following on foot. What? A citizen assists the pursuing trooper in apprehending the smuggler. Thank God for people in this country that are sticking up for law enforcement.
Hey, stop right there! Stop right there! Stop right there! Turn around! Turn around!
They got him.
That dude's like, I ain't doing shit. They're tasing him right in his fucking face. Tase him right in his fucking face.
I got him.
Wow. So they didn't just catch the smuggler. These are the 6 people that were in the car with the smuggler who all just crossed in. Look at this guy right here. He's got the camo shirt. This guy, some of these other gentlemen, you can see their clothes are heavily soiled, like they were just coming across the border, sneaking into the country. This is what happens. You have people, they make their way inside a vehicle right after coming across, and the goal is for them to be driven to a safe house somewhere where they can disappear into the rest of the country. This kind of thing is happening. However, this is what happened.
Yeah, it's called a fucking insurgency. I mean, it is an invasion. Chris Ryder, you fucking retard. 100% invasion. What the fuck else do you call it? I mean, what's up, Mr. Mimsy? Didn't President Obama deport more than 3 million people during his tenure? Yeah.
Happens after a smuggler drops.
We could say he was deported, but it was just basically catch and release them back on the other side of the border.
Drops off people they've been paid to transport to another part of the country. Here you've got a helicopter watching this silver car right here. Look at this. The passenger door's going to open up, and who gets out? So 2 people just got out of that car, and now they are hiding in this area right here behind this truck. They're not in the truck. They're trying to conceal themselves, and now the smuggler in that silver car is trying to drive away.
Units.
There they are.
Advising vehicles getting back on frontage.
Black t-shirts, blue jeans.
So they probably think they can blend in with all of this activity at the truck stop, but these guys ended up getting busted. However, the smuggler at this point is still on the loose, and here he is. Look at him speeding, driving into this residential neighborhood. Oh, that is so dangerous. Guy is all over the road. Look at this. This is just mayhem. Okay, that right there is somebody's front yard. There could be small children This is incredibly awful, and it's disturbing that people are running operations like this in our country. This guy should be hit with the book when they catch him, if they catch him.
Stop on 12, stop on 12. Back towards.
Oh, there he goes. They were waiting for him. Oof, just crashed. I don't know how much more that car can take. Okay, no audio here, but that large SUV just ran him off into the road. Now we're switching angles. He is still moving. This is crazy. Look, he's drifting through that parking lot.
Pit maneuver his ass. That's a good pit maneuver, Chris Ryder. That's a good pit maneuver. I can't stand Chris Ryder. He's such a little criminal piece of shit.
Maneuver right there. Ooh, there's a second angle. Is that car done? Oh, look, he's getting away from the parking lot.
Unsuccessful. He's in the parking lot. Looks like a motor.
Do you think Chris Ryder's watching this guy and getting angry about whatever he puts out? Because wasn't Chris Ryder like whining and complaining about pit maneuvers like last one of his live streams where he crashed out?
So parking lot, whatever.
They are still after this guy. Now that you've seen how dangerous this guy is, if he were to get away from the troopers at this point and go back out there, there is zero chance he wouldn't try to do this again. And if he escapes, if they don't follow this chase through and capture this guy, it's just going to embolden him and people like him.
What do you mean, you people?
Look at the mirror, the fender's missing. Another pit maneuver. Man, we've got the helicopter visual here too. This is crazy.
Pit, black and white.
Now he's stuck. Oh, there he goes.
20. Go ahead.
Southbound and.
Ooh, they are running after this guy.
You better stop!
Oh, that's wild. Look, he's in a shopping mall.
Get down on the ground! Okay! Put your hands behind your back!
They got
him. Okay. What's the problem? What's the problem? There was no problem. Oh, you just endangered, like, you know, a good giant chunk of a community, dude. Piece of shit. Get your fucking cunt ass out of our country. You fucking muppet. Disgusting. Poor excuse for a degenerate human being.
Get your hands behind your back!
Get the fuck out of my
I
country.
didn't do anything. Sure. So the guy they caught, he is a gang member. He is a smuggler. He's evaded arrest, and he had an active federal probation violation warrant. Now, these are the people that are out there not making America a better place by teaming up with criminals to bring people into the country illegally. But putting super dark tint on your Cadillac to hide who's inside of it and cramming it full of people, or dropping people off at a truck stop and hoping they'll just disappear into society, those methods aren't as sneaky as what you're about to see.
Is this your truck?
No.
No? Whose truck is this?
It's the company's truck.
What company do you work with?
I don't know, because I barely...
So, the guy who's driving...
Yeah, didn't see? I'm telling you, Chris Ryder is watching this guy's video, and he's just doing, he's copying this, and he's doing the opposite of whatever this guy says. Chris Ryder, dude, he's got to be watching this guy's videos.
Driving this truck, he's hauling a lot more than lumber, as you're about to see. But listen to how he talks to the officers and tries to evade.
I did, so it's like one of my first trips out of town.
Okay. Do you know how much weight you're carrying?
No.
No? Okay. What do they use these for, do you know?
For the fence.
For the fences? Do you have anything illegal inside the vehicle?
Oh, no.
No, anything?
Oh, no.
And everything inside of it. Morning.
Ooh.
Good, sir, yourself?
What are they gonna find?
People.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love how calm the officer is. And you can tell he's done this before. This is not the first time this officer has encountered something like this in Texas. This looks really suspicious to him. He's going to go through this whole stack of wood until he gets to the bottom of it. If there's a bottom of it.
Turn around.
So he lifted up that board, put it down, and realized that something is wrong. And what does he do? He drops his investigation and he goes straight for the smuggler. Look at this.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Fucking knows.
You're under arrest for human smuggling.
So you can see here there's somebody else that's watching. I can't tell if that's another officer or not, but this guy's under arrest and there's people hidden in that truck. 1, 2. This is so frightening. He's taking pictures. 3, 4 people. How many people are in there?
I think that's good, man. ¿Cuántos son? 5.
Look at him taking pictures with his phone for evidence.
Chequense, todos bien, están todos bien de salud. Aquí siéntense enseguida, por favor.
Wow.
Estírese los pies.
Damn it, I should have tapped it.
And here's the angle from the
I was
trooper's
watching
car.
the video,
now,
chat.
this is incredibly dangerous because it's very hot out there, and when you've got people and they're hidden in some sort of compartment or some sort of enclosed space, there's not a lot of ventilation in there. That can be extremely dangerous. These folks look like they're okay. They're physically moving out of this pile of lumber. But as you're about to see, this next smuggling bust has even more people involved in it than anything we've looked at so far. Look at them. They're pulling over this massive trailer right here. Something must have alerted officers.
You don't know where the insurance is? Is this your pickup?
No, it's not mine. I'm
Driving it for a buddy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's a limo?
Yeah, it's an older limo.
Have you seen it?
97. It's all black, yeah. It's all black, like a 97 Lincoln.
So here's my question, man. Can I search that trailer?
Yeah.
And the limo inside of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what he's about to open up and find in here is absolutely shocking, but something must have alerted the officer to the fact that this was suspicious. There was something that he noticed that was just out of whack. He knew to pull this guy over. They must get so many smugglers here that even the smallest thing that doesn't seem quite right clues them in, but look at what he finds inside. Trailer's down. Officer walks in. Now it looks like there's a limo back here.
A limo?
You see the total rush right there?
Where?
They've got some device
sweat.
plugged in here.
Look at the sweat pouring off of this cop, dude. Can you imagine how hot it is in that trailer right now? Those people are probably like struggling so bad. They're
I
even
don't know if
gonna
that's part
survive.
of the trailer. Oh, it's a drill.
Hey, bro, I need that square bit.
So what they're doing now is they're using this drill to remove part of the wall of the trailer because the limo isn't what they're after, and there's nothing inside the limo that they're after. Instead, that dusty old limo and those tires that you saw, they are in this trailer to conceal something else.
So after that, I gave mine away.
Officers are unscrewing this wall. They're taking their time.
There's people in there, bro.
Is it really?
Yeah.
So he knows there's people. Oh, and there they are.
I'm gonna get them out, bro. Yeah, it's too hot.
Tear that
yeah.
So right away, the officers are worried about the temperature. They said it's too hot. They're worried that these people are in physical danger from being trapped in this small enclosed space. Look at all these folks. Arresting everyone immediately.
Hey, shoot it up. Yeah.
Look at how many people.
Say it's more than 10.
More than 10.
No, this one.
Now, look at how dangerous that was. You could see the perspiration on some of their clothing. These guys are wearing long pants. They're in that very tight space. There were 16 people in the back of this trailer. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's cruel. Look at that. Look at the small space. 16 people in this very small compartment. What do they have here? They have a bunch of battery-powered fans, which probably aren't doing a whole lot. The temperature in there had to have been over 100 degrees. That is incredibly frightening. But even though all the troops we've sent to the southern border are doing a great job, and Texas public safety is doing a great job stopping this problem at the source, the real problem that we've got in America is that inside the country, you've got activists who think all of this is wrong.
Yeah, Chris Ryder.
Protesters at the site of a newly opened ICE detention facility in Newark. And Newark's mayor also condemning the opening.
It's an issue of human rights. It's an issue of due process.
Mayor Raz Baraka sounding the alarm over a detention center in Newark being run by Immigration and Customs Enforcement. It was recently leased for $63 million annually from a private prison group known as GEO.
So the mayor of Newark is more worried about the quote-unquote inhumane conditions inside an ICE detention facility in a building in New Jersey built according to U.S. standards than he is the safety of the people who are being transported over here in the back of trailers or hidden underneath wood or crammed in the trunk of a car. And this is the same tactic that activists always use to shut down any kind of operation like this. They say it's wrong, it's inhumane, there's violations.
First responders at risk, violations that put detainees or workers that are there at risk.
And now Newark is suing, saying more inspections from the fire and city health department are needed to ensure the safety of those being held inside. ICE was previously on the record saying they are indeed housing detainees inside the facility known as Delaney Hall.
Okay, so the mayor of Newark, I don't know if he's watching the same videos that you and I are watching, but the people that they're finding are people in a very dangerous situation. Border Patrol, Texas Department of Public Safety, they are rescuing people who are being brought over here for purposes that many of us will never fully understand. A lot of these people are being trafficked by criminal organizations into the clutches of criminals where they will be put to use for those criminals. But the only human right violations here, according to the mayor, and not just the mayor of Newark, mayors all over the place that are against this in sanctuary cities, are because of ICE. What do you think about that? Should people come into the country the right way? Is ICE the bad guy here, or are the smugglers building false walls and trailers the bad guys? Let me know. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Look at this. Border crossings in a remote area of Texas are picking up now that smugglers are getting desperate. And what nobody's talking about is this is not the direction people thought things were gonna go at the US southern border. And it's not the direction things have been going. However, reality dictates that closing the formerly open US border and stopping criminals who built a $13 billion per year smuggling business won't be easy, especially since they've had unrestricted access to our country for years, giving them time to embed themselves all over the place, including the town that just made the news as being a cartel hot zone. But before we get into exactly how they got their hands on this place and the surprising things they're using it for, it's important to understand that the US has the tools to stop these criminals and shut them down. But using them is another story, because as we've seen recently, some judges and politicians have taken the side of the bad guys and are doing everything possible to prevent criminals from being sent to places like El Salvador's mega prison, which has made that country one of the safest places on earth and is one of the few places no criminal wants to wind up. Which brings us to the real reason this cartel hot zone exists and why, despite the US's best efforts, these bad guys find ways to keep operating. The war for border security is being fought on multiple fronts. You've got the actual front lines in towns and territory along it, plus you've got the war in the courts and on American television, where the general public is told members of gangs like MS-13 haven't actually done anything wrong and should be allowed to stay in America forever, even though they'll stop at nothing to illegally enter our country in increasingly bizarre ways like this.
It all started in a neighborhood about 5 blocks from the border. When police arrived, they caught these two men from Guatemala and Mexico.
Well, the black clothing turned out to be wetsuits. They also had these devices. I think I've only seen in, like maybe the James Bond type movies.
Water propulsion devices.
So these two guys, they got into a river and used these water propulsion devices to quickly sneak into our country, bypassing Border Patrol who was looking for them. And although they were eventually caught, this reveals a level of dedication and sophistication to these criminal smuggling operations we've never seen before. And it sheds light on how these guys are taking over and maintaining their operations inside America. And as you're about to see, that's causing some parts of the border to not even feel like America anymore.
News Nation giving an exclusive tour of what Border Patrol calls cartel territory in Roma, Texas, which is a small town that sits right across the U.S.-Mexico border. We captured the moment cartel traffickers confronted our News Nation team inside a zone that's become the flashpoint of an evolving turf war as the American government fights to reclaim.
So these gang members, they came out of their little hideouts when the news crew approached in a boat with Border Patrol, and they got extremely confrontational. Look at this. You've got 5 or 6 men standing here. You've got a woman. You've got a kid's swing set. You see cars. And they're essentially screaming at the news to get out of here, that they're too close, making this gesture. That's bizarre. And it just shows you how fearless these guys are. They're not wearing masks. They're not trying to hide at all, because they know that from where they're standing, Border Patrol can't do anything to stop them, which has a lot to do with why the U.S. military might start changing up its tactics at the border. Because as you're about to see, these criminals, they've figured out how to get as close to the border as they can without risking capture or deportation.
They're controlling what and where things cross every single day. And we were essentially in their way yesterday. While we were on this ride along, suspected cartel members, they began throwing rocks at us as soon as we pulled up near what Border Patrol says is a known smuggling location. This is a scout house. It has the writing CDG, or Cartel del Golfo, aka the Gulf Cartel.
So they've got their name written right on the side of one of these buildings. And right now she's standing on US soil, but look, right over here across the river, that's where this base is, and that's technically in Mexico. These guys are right there. Apparently they use this little village as a way to hop across the river, commit crime, and then go right back, which makes them an occupying force, which conducts a series of small invasions in order to commit crime and run their enterprise. It's important these people...
There's nothing to see here. It's not an insurgency. I mean, come on, man. Don't listen to the guy who basically trained the uniformed soldiers on what to look out for insurgencies. Don't listen to me, chat. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just the role player, guys. That's it. I'm just the role player. That's it, guys. I don't have any training whatsoever. I don't know what I'm talking about at all. You should probably just ignore me. That'd be my advice. Yeah. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do. You ready? We're gonna play Surround Dead. We're gonna do a new game. We're gonna put some respect on his name, Chris. Christopher. Dick, and his surname is Ryder. It comes from a long line of Christopher Uranus Dick Riders. So put some respect on his name. He's not the first of his kind, but he is unemployed before the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I guess we could call him male. Should we call him male though? I don't know. Maybe that's Chris Ryder. Bald. Era, right? Or balding, maybe? No, that's just too much to look at. Alright. Yeah, he's super white, although he hates the color of his skin. He's definitely bald. Hair color? What hair? Beard? He does have a beard, so... Let's give him, I guess that's him. Does he have accessories? Like, I don't know. Like what? Eyebrows. Yeah, that looks like him. Like a perpetual victim. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue. And we're going to go... I think we'll go standard. Thought he claimed NA. Not applicable. He claimed NA. Oh, like for his sex? All right, chat. Oh, God, it's been a while since I did this. I'm trying to remember how to do it now. All right, so that's crouch. How do you run? I forgot how to run. How do you sprint? Oh, I forgot how to sprint, chat. Oh, it's been so long since I played it. Oh, Native. He says he's a Native American? Really? Well, there's an option. Right there. Yeah. Settings. Controls. Crouch. Sprint is toggle. But what is it though? Toggle sprint. Aiming. What does toggle mean? Toggle aiming? Leaning toggle. Melee aiming toggle. What the hell does that even mean? Alternative melee controls. All right, let's see. So sprint is left shift. I thought I was doing that. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, chat. All right, let me turn this game sound up. Got some music. I'm gonna say that's not my footsteps, chat. There's got to be something. There it is, right there, chat. There it is. Is that a dude? Wait, is that a player or is that a zombie? Can't tell. I think it's a zombie, chat. What do you think? Undead Shambler. Oh, he didn't even realize I was there. No loot. No loot, chat. I mean, technically, shouldn't I have him just get eaten, like, in the first, like, 12 seconds? Ooh, chat, what's in here? Is there an axe? I'm afraid I'm going to get jumped from behind. Like, what the hell? I mean, there was clearly an axe in there, chat. This is not right, chat. That is unacceptable, chat. There's something. Up above? Oh, there he is right there. Oh, shit! That son of a bitch. Nothing. Forgot I had a hold in there. I don't know, man. These things are pretty stingy with loot. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero in the dark night. See what's in the dumpster. Maybe we'll find Tiffany in here. I found a battery. Probably goes to kind of electronics, if you know what I mean. Oh, yikes, chat. We got a sprinter. Ooh, they're fast. All right, chat. Let's see what's in this unloaded pallet. Yikes. Slim pickings, chat. Slim pickings. Wall lighting and rope. 2 ropes. We'll hang on to the rope, I guess. I hear footsteps, chat. There's something upstairs. I think the axe is in here still. got here? A chair, a camera. Okay, we got a camera. Oh, there's a flashlight, chat. Can we equip that? Yeah, let's equip that. And I think we can equip batteries. Don't we have batteries? We got batteries that we can put in there, can't we? Money. Yeah, we always need that money for some reason. We got a broken glass. We got another knife. And, ooh, GPS. Heck yeah, let's equip that. I don't know if it has batteries or not. Doesn't seem like it needs them. How much does that knife sell for? $10? Yeah. It's got durability. Does this have durability? Oh, it does. I should probably have a backup just in case. Mailbox right here. Oh, you kidding me? Couldn't equip that. And we got some 9mm ammunition. What the hell puts a shotgun in a mailbox? We don't have the backpack space for that, chat. Let's go see what's up in the building first before we engage. Oh shit. Plastic bottle, that's garbage, so can't even fill it. Let's go check out over here. What the hell was that? Is that a radio? Broken bottle and a pencil. Garbage. Oh yeah, there is one. Thought I heard a radio. Break open the container. I don't have a way to do that yet. Oh, we got a shirt. We got a red flat shirt. Wait, do I not even have a shirt? I got a black shirt. Oh, we can rip that. Turn off the radio. It's kind of annoying. All right. So we did everything outside. I think I did this pile here too, didn't I? We got a bottle. Ooh, there we go. Equip. Yeah, we needed this pretty bad. That's considered a material. That's a material. Money, of course, we know. Cloth, batteries. I guess this goes here. Okay, now we can go get that other 9mm ammo, chat. Go ahead and grab that too. Does it stack? Oh, it does. Thought there was a zombie out here. Must have shuffled off, huh? Oh, they're out there, maybe. Oh, here we go. Got a trash bag. Let's go get some fat loot in here, chat. Oh, okay, we got another black plaid shirt. It's got a rippled cloth. Garbage, money. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. How do I loot? Oh, there we go. Control. And the camera seems to sell pretty good. Maybe we'll hang on to the camera so we can sell that. Nice looking truck there, chat. Has a Dodge look to it. Okay, hold on. I think we got a map now, don't we? Where are we? Oh, there we are. Okay, we're down here. We just had the firehouse. Oh, got a crawler right here. Bottle of antiseptic. That seems important. And we got a small toolbox. Yep, put all of our tools in there. I think all my rope can go in there. I don't know if batteries go in there too. Nope, no batteries. So I'm gonna put my toolbox here. What happened to my music? Yeah, I was liking it. We got a can opener. Wonder if that. Yeah, hell yeah, we need a can opener. Alright, so we got more cigarettes. And a sharp blade. I think the sharp blade can go into the toolbox. Yep. Okay, so we did the shelf there. Let's check back here first. Oh, there's one right over there. Look at that chat. Being all sneaky and cheeky. Sneaky, cheeky little bagger. There's one right there. It's got fashion, chat. Oh, another knife. Yeah. Okay. I think we're probably going to tear through this one pretty good. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we got a tent. Campsite tent. Hang on to that. Can. Go ahead and rip clothing. Go ahead and take the cigos. Alright. Let's see what's in here. I'm guessing some fuel, chat. What do you think? Vehicle repair kit. And a gas can. Wonder if I can repair this car that's right here. No loot there. let's go ahead and equip this one. And heavy brown pants. As opposed to blue heavy jeans. What are we thinking? Blue shorts. Let's go rip cloth, rip cloth. Alright, go ahead and pull that camera. Oh, we got a tool cabinet. We'll get some good tools in here. Sharp blade. Okay, so I guess you have to actually put them in there. There's another vehicle repair kit. Pickaxe. Another small tool bag. And we got some oil. That can go in there. Let's just grab this for shiggles. This I think we can yeah. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Does the clothing wear out too? Doesn't seem to. Is there no music with this? Seems to be a little hit or miss. Alright, I thought there was like a journal or something. Helicopter crashed in the valley. Alright, well, we don't really want to go that way. It's like we need to make our way to that way, so we need to go this way. Roads, perhaps. Combat sounds. Oh, wait. Is this the helicopter? Have I searched this yet? I don't think I searched this yet. Yep. Used cigarettes. Oh, level 1 key card. Take that. Random tools. Oh. Let's go ahead and read this one. Thief, Volume 1 to 3. Kind of not surprised that would be something the writer would find out. Alright. Excuse me. skirt this way, so we need to go up this way and then follow the road. This way. Here comes the yawning. Oh wait, I don't want to salvage it yet. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's it. That's it, chat. I'm done. Bear got me. Why are you always yawning when I pop in? What's up, Karma? I am dead. Oh shit, I was flying in the air. Look at it. Oh, look at me getting ragdoll, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and quit. Alright, chat. I'm done for the night. That was it. Christopher Uranus Dick. Deitch. A writer. The fourth of his kind. Put some respect on his name. Did not make it past 1 day, chat. Alright. I will talk to y'all later, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, Karma. Sorry that we're ditching you as soon as you get on.